Night Elf to 22. No tailed. Welcome on YouTube, guys.
Yo! Just a little tilt.
Guys, tomorrow we're having our chess tournament. I made a little graphic to show what's gonna happen. It's a round robin, best of 1, with 7 rounds, 8 players. Person with the most wins wins the tournament. Guess we have to do tiebreakers if there's people with equal scores. It starts at 9 o'clock, 2100 CET. It is on 27 March, Thursday. We are all complete noobs. Last time we played was 20 years ago. Except for that one game I played a week ago. But that's how we got the idea. Thanks for the sub, Pona, Lol, Gauso, Makov _7, and TNX3. What's the prize pool? Honor. Beautiful graphics, thanks. Thanks. I made it myself. I made a white box and a black box, and then I copy-pasted it painstakingly, corner to corner. I'm missing an explanation what round robin is. It's right underneath. Best of 1, 7 rounds. Everyone plays everyone once. So it's not Swiss system. I asked ChatGPT to assign white and black to all of us, so that it's an even distribution.
How's your garden coming along this season?
We're hard at work on it. We cut the pear trees today. So yeah, we got a bunch of pear trees with inedible pears. They're called decorative pears. However, nobody told our dog that, so he's been eating them anytime they fall. I guess they are edible, because he never died. Good dog. Good boy, dog. No, you were asleep. Just go back. You're a good dog, Logan. Okay, he doesn't want to sleep anymore. Will Tyler want cast your chess tournament? He's welcome to. I don't know if he will. By the way, my dog doesn't just refer to himself as Logan, or like, he doesn't refer to himself at all, but he feels addressed when we say Logan, Logers, Logie, but also dog or boy, because, you know, terms of endearment. He's even aware that he's he. He and he's also, or him, also trigger him. Because sometimes we'll say things like, do we give it to him? And he knows. Those words have come before good things. He has pronouns. He knows pronouns. My dog knows she better than any other word. Yeah, there you go. Yes, you are a dog, Logan. But yeah, anyways, we were trimming our... My wife bought this cute little chainsaw. I've got like a big... But she bought this cute little chainsaw, one-handed, so that I can reach up high, stand on a ladder, and take out the top limbs of trees to kind of, you know, bonsai tree them. And I had to take off some of the limbs of trees because they were looking ungainly and random, and humans like order. And also they were casting a shadow on our pepper plants. So. Sounds safe. I took off the shield. You know, when you have a chainsaw, there is a possibility that when it gets stuck, or it basically propels itself out of the limb you're trying to cut if you don't hold it down well enough. And it can be like a blowback where it goes into your eye socket. So there's this plastic protection on the top of it. But I took it away because it kept being in the way. So now there's no protection, which is exactly how I like it. I'm chainsawing everything raw. Just like Limp Bizkit said 20 years ago. Why don't you glue regular chainsaw to a stick? Yeah, we could have done that too.
Hi, Grubby.
Put the protection on your face? Yeah, I'll paste like a plastic thing like this on my face. Makes sense. Night Elf is too hard for you. Stop this clown fiesta. Okay, wait, hold on. Everyone, don't type. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Okay, I'm gonna send that to my editor. Maybe it's good for thumbnail. As an eye doctor, I disapprove of this advice. Okay, that was not advice. I just said what I did. Do you design your garden in any particular style? It was pre-designed before us. They had paid landscapers to design it. We have made some modifications to fit our desires. Wait, he's not Dutch, Bona. Grubby, everyone, please be super careful. I'm recovering from a handsaw-related eye injury. It's not fun. Although, super luckily, no permanent damage, it seems. Damn. I'm gonna paste that to my wife. It's always good to remain careful. Thank you. Is chess tournament for everyone?
Don't forget to move your pawn horizontal tomorrow, smile.
Yeah, I'll do a on peasant. I'll hit him like a peasant. Let's play some Night Elf, boys. Y'all ready?
Yo! You're a gamer, sir.
Watch those Chinese safety videos. Wait, is it... I have seen some crazy things. People driving a car, like, on one set of tires on the right side. Or like people going, like, past cliffs. And you could just fall and die. And they're, like, getting one tire off the cliff. And it's like, it's fine. Like, crazy stuff. I've seen some crazy stuff. What's the best restaurant in Utrecht? I don't think Utrecht has good restaurants, personally. I have tried so many. That wasn't the question. Okay. Jakarta is okay. Jakarta is an Indonesian restaurant. It's pretty good. It's above average in pricing. I have some friends in Utrecht. Is it worth to visit? Yeah, Utrecht people are nice. You can visit your friends. I allow it. Or do you mean the city? The city is beautiful. There's a lot of like semi-castle ruins, river moats. There's picturesque by the moat shops. Do you have Taco Bell where you live? No, we're barbarians. We don't have this. We do have Five Guys. What's the surprise for today? You said something on Monday? Yeah, I am playing. Get hyped. I am playing Game of Thrones King's Road. It's a new game coming out today. It's pre-downloaded for me, but I can't play it yet. I'm playing that tonight at midnight. Until then, Warcraft 3. Yeah. Tomorrow is chess tournament. Yeah, these songs are all from Divinity. Are you missing WoW with OnlyFans? I am. I watch their stream sometimes to feel connected. Got Sunglitter stream here, Soda Popping stream. I got a whole bunch of new streamers to watch too. Did you know there's a chess opening called the Grubby Grub? There's no way. Does it involve winning in the final 0.01 second with a checkmate? We do have Taco Bell in the Netherlands. There's one in Utrecht. Oh, didn't know. Are you ever adding the Christmas card back for channel points? No. Did you like the new changes on the new patch? Yeah, I like them. I like them. Let's go play Night Elf. Okay, easy matchup actually. Night Elf against Orc. Even though I've nearly dropped to under 2000 MMR, and I had a couple of hard days where I lost more Night Elf games than someone of my supposed skill level should lose. Certainly nothing to do with Night Elf. Just a little rusty, I guess.
Yo!
I think we're gonna do very well today. Starting with now. Yeah, maybe I lost on purpose to get them nerfed. Have you ever guys thought about that? 5D chess? I've never eaten there, Pona. Thank you for the Prime Thane 84. Let's do the Fast Expansion Mass Huntress. Fast Expansion Mass Huntress is our beginner's guide build. Oh, I need to bring a wisp. He's doing something naughty. Naughtiest Maximus.
Yo!
Let's hope for lots of good games today. GL.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged.
I just lost another wisp. That's his first peon, though. I think.
I stand ready. On your mark. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I must safeguard this now. Command.
Yo!
Hello, Mr. Grubber. Are you planning on doing match requests anytime soon again?
He's building a barracks.
2 years ago.
Shit! That's your fault!
More lumber is
Is
required.
there danger?
Just kidding.
Command. The time is now.
Why is he building a barracks?
Threatens the wild.
Match requests. No, I'm not planning that right now.
Nature is
Guys, this guy made really big investments. Don't worry about it.
threatens the wilds.
He's so cooked, actually.
Create more moonlands. We can't build them.
Time is now. Naturally, so shall it be.
This is very bad opening for him.
Threatens the wilds.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Create more moonlands.
There it is. Is there danger?
Double circlet and gloves. Oh, I like it. I like what you're doing here, sir.
Command me.
Am I gonna stay here? Actually, I guess I'm not gonna expand then.
Your building is complete.
Is there danger?
He thinks he can just do this?
Nature is restless, so shall it be. Threatens the wilds. The time is now. Well, there it is.
I stand on your mark. Insufficient force.
By the
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Point the way.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
threatens the wild. Now,
On your mark. Fair enough.
Insufficient force.
danger. For Paladin, so shall it be.
He's not mining anything.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Nature is restless.
Oh, I cancelled that. Lag.
Who threatens the wild?
I stand ready. On your mark.
Command
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
No move. Say no more. On your mark. Done. Say no more. All too easy. Fair enough. Point the way.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
is restless.
Waiting on you. Done.
Is there danger?
Ha.
Your building is complete.
Is there danger for Paladin?
Your building
Cry
is
havoc.
Nature
Huh.
is restless by the spirits.
On your mark.
The
Waiting
time
on you.
is now.
Point the way.
Who threatens
Your
the wilds?
Done. Fair enough. I'll
Is
give
there
it a shot.
danger? Naturally. Command me. So shall it be. Is there danger? None shall harm the wilds.
Goddess, light my eyes for
Threatens
your
the
land.
wilds. Nature is restless. Feel nature's wrath.
Same.
Upgrade
One
finished.
shot. Fire.
Yo!
Point the way.
For Paladin, is there danger?
Make it fast.
Well, there it is.
Your building is complete.
Nature is restless.
Ready to groove.
Threatens the wilds.
Waiting on you.
By
Care
the
for a
spirits.
cocktail?
Command me.
You'll love my new recipe.
The time
Wanna blow
is
something
now.
up?
Is there danger?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You'll love my new recipe.
In position.
Care for a cocktail? Wanna blow something up?
Feel nature's wrath. None shall harm the wilds. Command
Stocked
me.
and ready to go.
On your mark. Oh, too easy.
How many wisps have I got? Not that many.
Command me. Well, there it is.
Point the way. Waiting on you.
Threatens the wilds. Nature is restless.
I need shop, right?
The time is now.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You'll love my new recipe.
The time is
Speak
now.
your mind.
Wanna blow
Yo!
something up?
Your building is complete.
Care for a cocktail?
Nature is restless.
Standing guard.
Wanna blow something up?
To all
You'll love
In position.
stocked
the
and
time
ready to go.
is now.
Did I get my other archer?
Cocktail?
Command me.
Care for a cocktail?
The wilds.
Oh, I sent it home by accident.
Yo!
Danger. Nature's wrath.
Stocked and ready to go. Don't rush.
Oh, yo guys, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
You'll love.
The great outdoors.
Wanna blow something up?
Command me.
Point the way.
Are we being invaded?
I thought he's gonna do a follow-up attack. What is this
Danger.
Speak your mind.
chicken
Wanna
play by
blow
him?
something up?
Command me.
I'll get that mixed up.
Threatens
You
the
got it.
wilds.
I'll shake that right up.
The time is now. Nature
Your
is
building.
Why did I make AP?
Command me. Is there danger for
Insufficient
Paladin?
the
I'm
great
stuck.
outdoors. Is there trouble?
Forgot to use my shop, GG.
Naturally.
Mana stone.
Threatens the wilds. So shall it
He took
be.
this. Unacceptable.
The time is now. Naturally.
Insufficient
Nature
gold.
is restless. None
He doesn't see me? He doesn't respect me.
Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. The
Your
great
care for a
outdoors.
cocktail?
What is nature's call? What is nature's call?
command me. Is there danger?
Are we being invaded?
Command me. For Paladin by the spirits.
Standing guard.
Is there danger?
Is there trouble?
The time is now. Who threatens the wild?
Why is he coming back
Care
here?
for a cocktail?
Threatens the
The
wild.
great outdoors. What is nature's call?
Is there danger by the spirits? Well, there it is. Naturally. Yes.
Wanna blow something up?
The great out. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You'll love.
Riders of the land.
Hi, the
Care
hunt is
for a
on.
cocktail?
Is there
You'll
trouble?
love.
Are we being invaded?
So shall it be. None shall harm the wild.
The great outdoors.
Wanna blow something up?
The great outdoors. What is nature's call? Are we being invaded?
By the
Hi,
spirits.
I'm game.
Is there danger?
their trouble.
Clean.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Is there danger?
Your love for
Time
the recipe.
is now.
Now, how do I heal?
Trouble?
Threatens
All
the
stocked
wild.
and ready to go. Don't rush me. I'll get that mixed up. I'll shake that right up.
Danger.
You got it. You got it. I'll get that mixed up. Don't rush me.
Nature is restless.
That's where the bears come in, don't they?
Threatens the wilds. Command me.
What?
The time is now.
Ah,
Command
the
me.
great
Is
outdoors.
there danger? Time is now.
Standing low.
Care for a cocktail?
Are you threatening me?
Hi,
Wanna blow something up? I'll shake
Good
that
fight,
right up.
bro. He ran into this. What?
Restless. Death to all defiant.
So he doesn't have heal wave. He has
are we being invaded?
Hex
or
and-
the trees?
Care for a cocktail? You'll love it. I'm all stocked.
Are you threatening me?
You'll love
For Kalimdor. Well,
What?
There's hex and snakes.
the time is now.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
The time is now. Nature is restless.
it. Wanna blow something up?
Who threatens the wild?
Care for a cocktail? You got it. You'll love it.
Let's get Ultra Vision.
Research
The
finished.
time is
Wanna
now.
blow something up?
Naturally.
I'm all
Who
stocked and
threatens
ready
the
to go.
wilds? Naturally.
Care for a cocktail? I'll get that mixed up.
Being
The
invaded?
danger. Command me.
Insufficient gold.
Threatens the wilds. For Kalimdor.
He's coming.
Well, there it is. So shall it be.
What is nature's call?
The time is
Is
now.
there
Wanna blow something up?
By the spirits. Command me.
You'll love the recipe. I'm all stocked.
For Kalimdor.
Care for a cocktail?
Research finished.
Why was he attacking if he's not serious about it?
Wanna blow something up? Pop and weave, you fool! I'll shake that right up. Care for a cocktail? Don't rush me. I'll shake that right up. Care for a cocktail? I'll get that.
Why is he... Why is he killing himself on Mass Dryads? Mass Dryads is supposed to be the thing that attacks. Orc is supposed to go to 60 population and Demolisher. He is making a decision that's win condition for me.
Glad I could help.
Are you mildly rotated or are we on the straight and narrow today, War Chief? Good luck on the road to 2,200. for the
Mildly
knife units.
rotated. Is it? Oh, tilt. Oh, tilt. Oh, no. This game went great. As long as I lose my Ancient of War to creeps, I win the game. You have dropped too low. Yeah. No, but it's funny because like the dude, he's got pretty good micro, game flow, unit choice,
Looks
etc.
like my Twitch Prime was just sitting
Ooh,
there.
you don't want to do that.
collecting dust. So, I figured, why not invest it in peak entertainment?
That's gonna pay dividends.
Performing arts emoji, fire emoji, enjoy the free Bezos bucks.
Good choice.
Legend.
Thanks, Schnitzel.
Keep being awesome.
Yo!
Yo, Cupemont, Pottermont, thanks for the primes. But yeah, you can be that good, 2000 MMR, which is really, really good, and still make wrong decisions,
Yo!
like thinking that you're supposed to attack into a tier 2 Mass Dryad guy. Hint, you're not supposed to. As a spin on the coaching thing, do you consider getting coaching in an
Same
off
as
race
the other
yourself?
guy less than 3.
Cheers. Thanks, champ. When do you go dry ads versus mass bears? I don't know. I only know when the elf is choosing it, what I should do as an orc.
Yo!
The Cyan Dog, thank you for the prime. I think when the game is messy and you're both very behind, it's better to overwhelm with mass dryads than try to run all the way to bears. That's why I did it this game. Sir, would you be willing to watch a replay of mine? Yep, link it to me, Bidol Holly. Link it and I will watch it.
Yo!
Wow.
Okay. You are Bedol Hall, Orc versus Night Elf. Excellent. Wahoo! Siunt, thank you. What was his win condition? Like I said, go to 60 population with Demolisher. 1 demo, 1 Kodo, 58 out of 61. Are mass dryads better against undead instead of mass bear? Nah, you need the bears. Otherwise your hero get nuked and what are you gonna do? Do you see my health?
Ready to work.
How do I beat bears as orc? Grunt, Raider, Walker. Maximum 2-3 Raiders. Then Kodos non-stop. It's not good to just have like 3 Grunt, 2 Kodo. That doesn't work. You need
Ready to work.
3-4 Grunts, 2 Raiders, 3-4 Walkers, 2 Kodo. That's your 60 pop army. Are you planning to continue your hero spotlight videos? I will when I get some time. I don't have time to do them right now.
Ready to work.
I'm sharing all my free time with my wife. Instead of mass prepping YouTube videos. Because WoW season and Warcraft 3 OnlyFans
Work complete.
tournament took all of my free time. Giving, such a nice guy. He's giving his time to the person he spent his life with. He chose to spend his life with. Wow, so generous. Yeah, we're spending it together. It's great. But I gotta say, I'm like,
Yo!
I drove myself a little bit too hard recently. I'm like semi burned out, not from anything in particular, except from the lack of breaks. That's it.
Ready to
It's
work.
not you guys, it's not the game, it's not my dog, it's nothing. It's just I didn't take enough time off. In fact, I took no time off. So I'm a little burned out from that. I think I should take a day off soon, but I can't take a day off soon, so I'll do it Monday maybe. Yeah, it's Tyler's fault. What did I do wrong? He hates us. Okay, this Bedol Hall. My first advice to you would be follow a build order. You're not, which is why there was a 20-second discrepancy between when Altar and Burrow finished. The reason this is good is because a build order is like a manual that teaches you what's efficient. I don't know if you're like a rebel, like an anti-build order lover. If you want to figure it out by yourself, then that's fine. But if you want to find an efficient way of doing it, and you watch any replay or VOD, or you watch any of the build orders that I have in my Discord channel, you will never see this at these timings. Because the timing doesn't make that much sense. This Burrow is very vulnerable. Burrow is vulnerable. There could be a footman here in your worker line that you cannot defend against with Burrow. Your Burrow was 20 seconds too late. You know, you have mirror image and no damage on your blade, but you're making a shop. You need shop when you take damage, but you already solved it by going image. There's all kinds of things that don't make sense, and I'm sure we'll see more. My guess is your next Burrow is going to be here. Right? But that's not where I built them. There it is. It was close. It's your bestiary.
Work complete. Work complete. Work complete.
Let's look at some other things, just kind of broad strokes.
Complete.
You use Crystal Ball to scout.
Research complete.
You know what this means? The guy tried to farm this and died. Wait, let's watch it. This is so good.
Ready to work. Work complete. We're under attack. Ready to work.
Oh, so I'm on the wrong vision. Let's watch again.
Your building. Our warriors have engaged.
We shall have revenge.
I stand ready.
Your building.
I stand ready.
Yo!
Thanks for
He also
enhancing
forgot
my
to turn
life
off
since
immolation.
So many years less than 3.
This guy wasted 100-200 mana on immolation without using it. This is actually the reason that I don't have immolation in my Night Elf beginner guide. I switched back to mana burn evasion. Is immolation more efficient? Yes. Do the pros use it? Yes. But is it suitable for sub 600 MMRs? No. What MMR is this game? Like 400, like Sun Glitters level? Below Sun Glitters, maybe.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
Our champion has fallen. Upgrade finished.
Research complete.
You mean 6 feet under, Rosia?
Want to see something real scary? Ready to ride. My call. We're under attack. Earth and fire.
Okay, here's my next piece of advice. You're making shamans. Shamans are a counter unit. They are not a proactive unit. This means you cannot make them every game. You, as a 350 MMR player, are not going to be able to make use of what shamans can offer. Unless you go to tier 3. You will not make good use of Purge and Lightning Shield. Because your APM and your game understanding are limited. Which is fine. I recommend not going shamans at all. If you do go for shamans, go to tier 3, get Bloodlust. That's very good for newbies. Go tier 3, Torrent Bloodlust. Don't get Spirit Walker Adept training. I'm pretty sure you will never use this either. The units you should make are Grunts, 1 Kodo, Headhunters and Berserkers, Wyverns, Torrents, and Shaman Bloodlust. And not in that order. Your let me make a list. Can you take a screenshot of this? Your best units are Torrents, Headhunters, Shamans with Bloodlust, 1 Kodo. This is what you want. Don't make at all tier 1, tier 2 shamans, like without Bloodlust. Don't ever make this. No doctors, no walkers, no demolishers, no wyverns, no raiders. And you should do Blade, Shadow. Sub 500 MMR unit advice. Lightning Orb. This is how you should play. And you should play Mirror Image plus Crit plus Heal Wave plus Hex. These are your spells. Open with grunts is okay. Yeah. These are the units you're allowed to make. You're not allowed to make these. I think wyverns are not good sub 500. You know why? If a wyvern comes out, it's going to automatically attack archers. And it will just lose to them. It will die in 1 second because archers will auto-target them. Just watch. It did okay here. This was a above average value wyverns. Alright, you're allowed wyverns too. Maybe Wind Riders. They're just kind of bad in general, so it's usually not a good idea, but okay, you're allowed them. Yeah, this is why sub 500s are not allowed to use walkers. None of these are in corporeal form, so none of them are actually attacking. He made 12 population, 1000 gold investment to do 0 damage. And he's not using Spirit Link either. Why does he call Wind Rider Wyvern? They were called that recently. They changed it at the end of 2003.
Work complete.
Nice, tiny great hole usage, good.
Ready to ride.
You partially lost this game because you didn't read the tooltip of Spirit Walkers. They're not doing anything in ghost form. They can't attack. You see, they don't have an attack. So yeah, my tips are improve build order, stick to half the units as below. Yeah, those are the main two tips right now. Oh yeah, and base layout. Improve base layout. And get fort defenses. Get reinforced defenses. If you build your burrows like this, it's very crazy, but at least get reinforced defenses. No bats. I have seen that people at low MMR cannot use bats properly. Strangers from distant lands, friends of old, you have been summoned here to answer the threat of Grubby. Warcraft 3 stands upon the brink of destruction. None can escape it. You will unite, or you will fall. Each race is bound to this fate, this one doom. Grubby, I don't want to spam this request, but I sent you a replay of my game against Elf. No, you didn't. I don't have any replay. If you could say that, you could just link it to me instead. Just link it again. Yo, Cosmic Tater, Shunko, Derura, Nesk, Kid, Bullombardi, D. Shubi. Thank you for the subs. Can you suggest a general idea for an undead base layout? Watched replays of different high MMR players. They're all different. Yeah, I'll show you now. I'll boot up the game. A sec. Annie finished the TFT Alliance campaign today with dope. Nice. Hope she goes back to multiplayer. It's in your whisper messages. I don't read whispers.
Yo!
HFGL with Warcraft 3.
Whoa, you got level 3-3 against 5-5. So you lost hard. What's the question? Yo, Belgadon, thanks for the 52 months. Guys, Heroes of the Storm is on Game Pass. Since today. Pretty cool. I predicted this, by the way. Captain Yarrow. Yeah, I will. Thanks, Yarrow. What does it mean? Is it not free already? It is free already, but right now you can only play it through Battle.net Launcher. Not everyone likes to get Battle.net Launcher. Game Pass and Steam are other options, so it allows more people to discover about the game. It's some publicity as well. It also holds meaning that Blizzard would do that Microsoft Blizzard would do that, because it means they have to keep the game updated and keep it interesting. It makes it more likely for future content. It also means they are also giving 30 heroes for free when you play it via Game Pass, so there is an incentive. So overall, it's even more free now than before. It's great. Okay, when you're building your base as Undead, you want to have a couple of things in mind.
My life for Nezul.
Ziggurats are a hard building that when they touch the trees, none shall pass. Even acolytes. So it's a full wall off. This is generally a bad thing. When acolytes get attacked, they want escape routes. If you were to do this, no one can get in or out, literally. So you generally don't want to do this. Because it means if your acolytes get attacked or if you get Zeppelin dropped, they're toast. They can't get away. Additionally, even a semi-wall like this is generally undesired. This is a single gap opening. It means that if an enemy sends in 6 footmen and then holds the door here with 1 footman, again all the acolytes are toast. Okay, so what do we want? We want to have 1 gap openings. Don't touch the trees. So go until it's red, then not red, and then 1 more gap. That's where your first cigarette can go. Your next doesn't touch. It doesn't touch like this. 1 gap again. The next 1 gap, and the next not diagonal touch, also 1 gap. Okay, now acolytes can go in and out everywhere.
My fate is sealed. I wish only
Now, why do all the ziggurats go between Necropolis and Goldmine? It's because this is the most important area to defend. So any Nerubian towers you make, any spirit towers, they will protect your gold mine. And acolytes, as you can see, are exposed, unlike in Night Elf. So you don't want to expose the acolytes to someone being able to waltz in. If you were to build your base like this, like if this is literally your base, someone can just walk in, go straight for the acolytes, without the risk that they get surrounded when they go back out again. So you don't want to do this. Now what do you want to do? For every map, you kind of need to know the layout or get good at detecting it early. You want to build your buildings in a way that core buildings are protected outside of just acolytes. So what are the biggest threat buildings to lose? If you lose altar, you cannot go tier 3. And if you lose shop, you cannot make statues. If you lose crypt, you can't make ghouls, sure, but crypt is very tanky and cheap comparatively. The crypt costs only 50 lumber, total cost 250. The altar costs 230, so essentially it is cheaper. But as I said, it's important. Also, if you look at the altar HP and the crypt HP, altar is 900, crypt is 1300. So even though the cost is 230 versus 250, the HP is 900 versus 1300. So crypt actually has more HP per dollar. So the crypt is generally more okay to lose than the altar. The first thing you do as an undead is you send all 3 acolytes to gold, and you send your lumber to wood. You send your gold to lumber. Then you pull one of those acolytes, and you immediately build 2 buildings, crypt and altar. So where do you do it? You could do this and then this. You could do this and then this. But we want altar to be protected. But as we do all that, we also need to keep in mind that we need 4x8 space, a 4x4 for a shop, and a 4x4 for the graveyard. And the graveyard wants to be next to a lot of trees. You don't want to build it here. You don't want to build it in front because the ghouls are going to be mining close to it. If you build it in front, then the ghouls can die to an attacker, comes in, stormbolt focus, boom, ghoul dead. So usually the ghouls like to be sheltered to the back. Then we touch a ziggurat, then we gap the other ziggurat, and then a shop could be on the other side. Now this isn't super ideal because a hero fits here. This is a 1 gap between ziggurat and shop. Only ziggurat is such a hard building that if they touch... okay, I don't know how to say this, but if a ziggurat and a shop have 1 gap, heroes can go. If 2 ziggurats have a gap, heroes cannot go. So usually you would want 1 more ziggurat gap. So not here, but here. And then make the shop touch it. So now heroes cannot go in the back. So when the game begins, you go like this. Send it all, send this. And then you think of where everything is going to go. So I'll build the altar here. And then the crypt in front. And then I go back. So crypt is kind of exposed. But it also spreads blight a bit in this direction. And I'm gonna aim my ziggurats. And I'm thinking my shop will go here. So I want to touch that with my ziggurat. Okay. So that my shop can go right here. And form a full wall off that doesn't allow heroes to get through. Then you make your 5th acolyte. Okay, we're planning our shop location here. Shop needs to be on the back half of your base. Like this. Anywhere here, shop is okay. Anywhere here, it dies. And that's bad. But it's better if it's below your necropolis than above. Why? Because default TP location is here. If you double tap TP, it's here. So if that's in range of shop, that makes you safer. So let's build the shop, if we can, to the bottom. Just to save ourselves from our own mistakes. If you're very good, you will always aim your TP. You press your TP hotkey and then you aim it, and you can aim it here next to the shop. But if you sometimes panic, you get surprised, you need to double tap TP fast. then you will be here. Hero will be in the middle, then ghouls around, fiends around. Hero will be stuck. So it's better if shop is in range. So we want the shop to be somewhere here. Wherever your necropolis are, in this area of the necropolis, shop should be. And also we want the shop to be on this side of the necropolis, away from the enemy, towards our gold mine. So the only area that actually covers both of those requirements is right here. So this will be a good shop location. You mental that in your mind in advance when the game starts. And you think of where it's going to go, and you build your ziggurat
I wish only to serve.
so that they can touch or diagonally touch. Okay. We'll go into the map, take 3 ghouls. You make the ghouls chop the other side of your shop, and that's where your graveyard is gonna go. And even better if your graveyard and crypt are near each other as well. Now, you never build graveyard at tier 1. Never again. But I'm just gonna show you where I would build it. This is optimal for lumber location. This is a 1 gap, heroes can still reach my acolyte. This one doesn't allow heroes to reach my acolytes. So this is where I'll build it. What is true is that later they will cut this tree and there will be more opening up. That can be a bad thing. However, we can build another ziggurat here, and that will keep us closed off for a while. There's one exception where you should not build your graveyard like this. In Undead Mirror. In Undead Mirror you don't want graveyard next to your acolytes. Does anyone know why? I'll tell you why. If a lich comes in, enemy lich, he can summon skeletons right here or here. Very close to your acolytes. Not even talking about necromancers. So against undead, it will be better if graveyard is somewhere here and shop is like here and altar is here. I don't know. You have to figure it out. This is why you see a lot of different undead base layouts, but orc base layout is pretty standard, in my opinion. Like for high level players. This would be your Nerubian tower. Between these two, this one, both have equal coverage on goldmine, but this one also covers ghouls. This Nerubian still covers the shop. Perfect layout. How often do you use hold after attack moving? I see your units not chasing often. I never use hold. This is something Tyler believes people do. That like in the middle of a battle, you press hold. That's not what we do. If you slow down VODs, I don't press H almost ever in fights. The only moment where you have to press H is if you take a unit out of the fight, half a screen away, and then you press H because you don't want him to re-enter battle. And you want him to be near anyway, maybe because you want to use Ensnare with him soon. Why no graveyard in tier 1? It's all about timings. Graveyard is 215 gold. So if you build graveyard in tier 1, you're not going to have enough money to tech up. Now eventually you'll always have enough money. So graveyard at tier 1 allows you to return lumber there, which gives you extra lumber, but it costs gold. And why do we need it so early? Because, okay, there's a simpler way to explain it. Warcraft 3 is a game with heroes and units. Heroes are very powerful. You quickly want 2 heroes because they're very powerful. Everything else that you do at tier 1 that's not productive gets you to your second hero slower, and it just makes you weaker. It's not a single player SimCity game, Warcraft 3. It's a multiplayer PvP competitive game where people use powerful things to kill each other. And if you get to your powerful things slower, then you're just weaker for no reason. Graveyard is a no reason delay on your second hero and your more advanced unit tech. But isn't Fast Fiends a valid build? I'm confused. It's not that good anymore. And even so, like, is it worth going like 6 ghouls into then 2 fiends at tier 1? Or could you just do 9 ghouls instead? Are those 2 fiends helping more? Because you're making a 215 gold investment into graveyard. You'll be half a minute later to your second hero. Maybe a minute later. Not worth. When you say isn't that good anymore, is that in the context of high-level games? Yeah. But look, Undead is a hard race. Neither ghouls or fiends are particularly good for newbies. Think about that. You're not going to win tier 1 games with everyone being tier 1 as an Undead. You will lose to Orc, Night Elf, Human. Undead loses to everybody with ghouls and fiends. So, what do you actually win with? Orb of Corruption, Frost Nova, Lich. Lich is the best win condition for anybody. For noobs, it's even very good at high level. You want to get to Lich and you want to get to Orb of Corruption. That's your goal. If you're not playing that, you're playing expansion. If you're playing expansion, you also don't need Graveyard. You need lots of ghouls and expand. Are they worth learning then? Yeah, they're a lot of fun, Undead. I like Undead a lot. No, it's a RPG game, HAG. Why do you move the items in your inventory around? Ah, that's because they are bound to particular hotkey locations. So top left is num 7. Top right is num 8. Right? Then it's num 4, num 5, num 1, num 2. These are my item hotkeys. So if you see me move something to the bottom, it's because I'm used to them always being there. This is my TP. I always like to put my TP here. This is always my invul. This is always my heal scroll. This is always my staff of preservation. That's just what I'm used to. You press hotkeys with right hand? No, my left hand. Whoop. Should Undead tier 1 expand against all race, only some of them? It's particularly good against Orc. It's playable in every matchup, but it's particularly good against Orc. Crypt Lord Fast Expo. They can't stop it pretty much. Are auto hotkey allowed in competitive Warcraft 3? It was only allowed more recently. Between 2002 to 2010, I don't think it was allowed. Now people don't care anymore. Some people did it anyway back then, but they did so by flying under the radar with it. Grubby, how does it feel knowing that Night Elf is being your worst race? How does it feel knowing Night Elf being your worst race is responsible for them getting nerfed in PTR? Wait, how does that make sense? Wouldn't they get buffed? Wait! Ah! I'm dumb. Got him! You messed up! How do you determine when to expand and when not? Just try it. Try to expand at any time. And you'll learn from practice. My banter's bad? No, you just gotta practice it. Just try it. Any tips for Human Grubby, my worst race? Don't play it. Play your best. Why are the items on numpad that's very far away? Because back in 2003, you could not change your item hotkeys legally. You weren't allowed to use third-party programs in tournaments. And Blizzard didn't offer a way to change them. So I was forced to get used to it. So I did. And now I'm still used to it. Apparently, Koreans are blaming you and Remo for the new PTR changes. It's understandable that they think that Western players and casters are responsible for it, and because they don't have like direct contact to Blizzard, that's their conclusion. But I did not do these changes at all. Like I did not discuss balance changes at all with them. This is them being creative and thoughtful and trying things. And if you don't like them, Koreans, just like anyone, can make a video on YouTube explaining what they do and don't like, which is a productive way to deal with your feelings. And an unproductive way is to gossip and whine and complain. Soin liked the patch with some minor exceptions. Everyone should make content to share their thoughts online. Maybe Blizzard will read it or see it. Just express your thoughts. He's great, Ranger. That works well for you, Thorium? Well, maybe I have to restart Dubchamps. I don't know. Let me try. Grubby, have you checked out the Stormtide mod?
Which
Nope.
race do you think currently has the most flexible and variable army compositions
Not
to
Night
be
Elf.
able to counter other races and builds?
Not Night Elf. I think it's human. I think human has the most flexibility. Then undead. Then orc, then elf. Maybe orc is quite flexible too. Is the Moonstone buff overlooked? It will impact every single elf game no matter matchup or strat used. Is Moonstone a bigger change or the Moonwell juice buff and the HP buff on Wisp a bigger change? I think the latter. Do you remember what made you main orc? My timeline was I started playing Night Elf, first time ever, Keeper of the Grove, and Tangle. Kill enemy workers, usually peasants, because human was very ubiquitous in early Reign of Chaos. Start Keeper, kill peasants, go back home, heal, go out again, kill peasants. So much fun. Then I tried many other races, played Orc, liked Orc a lot, liked their vibe, liked their lore, their vibe, their playstyle, but I started losing a lot to Dryad Bear, and I felt it was unfair. I felt I was better than my opponents, but Dryad Bear. So I switched to Elf, and then I also beat Orcs with Dryad Bear. Now Elf was quite strong in Reign of Chaos, better than Orc. So I basically switched up. I traded in my old model Orc for the new, younger, hotter model Night Elf. And now I'm winning more. It was great. Didn't feel as close to my DNA to play Elf, but winning more was nice. Until I came to a qualification for one of the biggest tournaments I would ever end up going to, World Cyber Games 2003. It was a Dutch qualification that was pretty well seeded with many players. And I could not win the Night Elf mirror matchup against another Night Elf player called Acid Psycho. He destroyed me 2-0 in Night Elf mirror. I was so demoralized that even though there was a double elimination loser bracket, I was going to forfeit and be done forever with esports, with Warcraft 3. I was so tilted. Acid Psycho took my courage. He took my mojo. My 6-year older brother put his proverbial hand on my shoulder and said, "Manuel, why don't you give it one more try? Your human is pretty good. Your Afra is human. You seem to have fun with them. Don't you want to try in the loser bracket one more time? Just play human. What is there to lose? You were already gonna quit anyway. Just try." I said, okay, I'll try. BAM! 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 Shazam! 2-0 everybody. Winner bracket finals, grand finals. I get back to the grand finals, meet Acid Psycho. BAM! 2-0. Everybody 2-0 with human. I was like, okay, this race is the shit. Even better. I qualified for World Cyber Games, went to South Korea. World Cyber Games, first time I ever been to South Korea. It was great. I did quite well at the tournament, but I lost to another human player in Human Mirror. But no complaints. He deserved it. SK Insomnia, total legend. He beat me fair and square. And I enjoyed the match. Then Frozen Throne had already been out for a couple of weeks. And Reign of Chaos. There was even talk about, even though everybody qualified through Reign of Chaos, there was talk about maybe holding World Cyber Games in Frozen Throne because it was already out at the end of 2003. It was controversial. I voted for TFT because I enjoyed it a lot more. But then they said, nope, we're going to stick to Reign of Chaos. Ah, sham. That's why I stuck with Human. Meanwhile, I did play a little bit of TFT. I liked it a lot, but then I forced myself to practice for the tournament again in ROC while everyone else was having fun with the new units. TFT came out like a month before the tourney. After the tourney, I ended up getting top 16. Went back home, tried all the races. Some race identities felt changed. Human wasn't the same as it used to be. My armor types changed, new units added and whatnot. And I liked the way that Orc metamorphosized the most. And because I no longer had to believe in the trappings of Night Elf beats Orc, Human beats Elf, Human beats everyone, Elf beats everyone except Human, Undead beats only Orc, and Orc beats no one, which was true in Reign of Chaos, by the way. That was the power balance. Because I could consider myself freed from those trappings, and because I felt Orc got the heal solve that they needed, the heal wave that they needed to finally feel like a real race, I went back to my core identity preference of Orc and resigned myself to a lifetime of complaining about Elf rather than becoming Elf. Does a Night Elf metamorphosize the most? Yeah, good one. True. Need to restart. Oops. Need to end W3 Champions Task Manager. Just link it here. Tricks, why are you making this so difficult? Just link the link to your replay here with the request. You don't need to send it to my Discord. Just link it here, like anyone. Okay, you link it, but I had this already, right? And I said, what are you looking for? I already downloaded this. Look, I have it here. I have it here. Maybe this one too. Yeah, I already have your link twice. I already downloaded it. I asked you for what you were looking for from it. Many streamers have link sharing off. Yeah, but I think my mods allowed it for, first of all, for subscribers. And secondly, for W3 Champions links. Does it mean you're taking requests? Well, not really. I'm just helping people with their replays so I can help people learn a little bit. Oh, analysis. I wanted to ask if I threw the game or if I was behind all the time. I lost 3 grunts via creeping while multitasking Blade. Yeah, you lost the game because of that. I don't have to see the replay. If you lose 3 grunts creeping, you don't need me to say it. That's, if I didn't lose those 3, yeah, that's game ending. Okay, I'll humor you, I will watch. But losing 3 grunts is game ending. That's more than Soda loses in gold. Soda loses like 3-4 goals per game, and I restrain myself from saying anything because he's new and stressed. But 3 grunts is even more than that. Okay, let's take a look. My recommendation is, if you tend to lose 3 grunts, don't multitask. Okay, you copied my build order. That's great. I can see that. You copied my build order quite well. Layout, shop timing, second burrow timing, tech, creep route. Kudos to you. But you should have second imaged. You didn't creep this very efficiently. You should take no damage on any units. Just make a second image and scout with the second. This is too painful. Now you need to go home.
Work complete.
Okay, okay, okay.
My life for war.
Yep. Stay on his ass forever. Never lose sight of him, Mr. Frodo. And I don't intend to, Sam. See what he buys? Do you click him?
We're under attack.
You didn't click him, but you clicked the shop. Maybe you know. Yeah, you got staff. Good for you.
Life for the Horde.
Oh, GG. He can now go anywhere he wants to, and you won't know where it is. Nothing you do is as important as following Keeper. Oh, look at that. If you stayed on him, and you saw him telly, top left, then you would know he goes to your base. Then you can staff too. Here I would use image to scout for expansion. And you are. Wait, you're not that bad. What's your MMR? Let me see. Oh yeah, 1600 MMR. Okay, not bad, not bad. Makes sense. This is gonna be a full wall off. You need to cut this tree or this one.
A player's forces
You
are
are
under
cutting
attack.
it.
The town is under siege.
Yeah, nicely done here. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, the way I usually do things. Let's say Blade is control group 1. This is control group 2. First of all, this is too hard of a camp unless you prep it with at least 3 snakes. Okay, here's how I would do this. Actually, you know what? I'll just show it. It's much easier to show. Yeah, you were ahead if you didn't lose those grunts, to answer your question. You were very ahead. I'll show you how to do it. It's very easy, that camp. I think you played the early game well, so my compliments to you. Is there something like Power Spike for races? Natural Expo much easier to take than the one I went for. Yeah, but this is more tricky if you expand there.
I can do that. Happy to.
Is it something like Power Spike for races? Yes, but only if you play everything right.
Something you're doing. Ready to work.
Power Spikes are level 3 heroes.
Work complete. Build more for work complete. What do you want? My life. Be happy. My life. Work complete. My life.
Any chance for Dota today? No.
Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Okay, here's how I would do it. Control group 2. When you come in from afar, you press Control group 2 and then you press F2 and you go a little nearer.
Nice.
So normally, if you go to a creep camp, you right click there and then you start. This is how most people do it. They do it and then they start. This is bad. Look at this. Turtles have piercing damage. Many creep camps have piercing damage. Piercing attacks do reduced damage to medium armor, heroes, and fortified. You want to leverage armor and damage types as much as possible on every single creep camp. So piercing should hit heroes. Now let's read heavy armor. Just extra for magic. For the rest is neutral. Okay. So heavy can take hits from anyone except magic. Whereas piercing should go to medium or hero. We have a hero. Perfect. Then let's try to make sure that the giant sea turtles hit the hero first. I'm not saying let Shadowhunter die.
What you want, Loktar? Master.
But he should be hit first. So what we do is we put Shadow in range of all the level 4 turtles. And then we split our grunts. What we're gonna do is we're gonna hit this grunt with Shadow, which will make both of these turtles hit the Shadow. Then we box select one group of grunts and right click the turtle. Then we box select the right side and we click this turtle. So we'll have 2 on this, we'll have 2 on this. Now why are we killing the giant sea turtles first? Because Shadow will drop to half-life from these 2 turtles. And they have a lot of damage. You see, they have 34 DPS. 34 damage. But only 400 life. You look at this guy, he's got 45 damage. It's more, but he has 1250 life. So I like to think of you, I like you to think of this as a tank. Still a hard hitter, but a tank. And DPS. So you always kill DPS first. Additionally, by splitting our attacks, 2 on each, what we avoid is the clamoring for space, where grunts all try to get up close, and then they go all the way around because they can't reach that target. And then once they kill this target, which will be fast, they all need to clamor to the other turtle, but then they're getting blocked, etc, etc, etc. So try to split it like this. What the fuck, it has chaos damage? Every level 7 creep and above has chaos. Chaos means full to anything. That means we don't want Giant Sea Turtle to hit our Shadow Hunter, because the vaunted hero armor takes reduced damage from almost everything. Piercing, magic, siege, spells. It just takes full from normal and chaos. So normal and chaos is allowed to go to the highest health, highest armor target. Who is that? That's the grunt. So make sure that at least one grunt is near the Giant Sea Turtle when you start. This doesn't matter. Wait. Okay, you start like this, and then you make 3 snakes. Your blade is harassing and killing lords, right? It's okay, we need more snakes. This is a small army to do this camp with, but it's not hard. Yo, Aurelius, thank you, man. Okay, now I open the attack with Shadow on this turtle. I hit like this. Notice how little damage Shadow is taking. Okay, now we pull this grunt away a bit, if possible. Make sure not to get hit by, like, hit with Shadow. And it's fine already. Can look away for quite long, only need to come in and adjust once or twice. How did you make sure the big turtle didn't hit Shadow? The turtle level 7 will hit whatever's near him, and it has certain priority preference. It will prefer grunts over blades, but it prefers TC over grunts if the TC attacks first. There are like hidden, difficult to know mechanics to his preference, but they're all built around who does he attack when everyone is melee. And I just made sure Shadow isn't melee. Could you review the remainder? Alright, I'll watch it fast. I feel like losing 3 grunts is a showstopper. What am I supposed to do against fast expand if I'm not fast expanding? Is the game over if I can't cancel? It's not over. It's all about how much can you slow them down and their economy down. And after that, it becomes... okay, the person that is facing a fast expo, the first goal is damage it a lot. Stop it entirely or all in it, possible. If you don't, damage it a lot, damage workers a lot. If that doesn't work either, you still try to continue to the next plan. The next plan is almost always heavy map control, not counter expand. Because they already have the expansion, they're gonna want you to be weak. A person that fast expands has money, but no tech and no map control. The moment you counter expand, they regain map control because you are investing top dollar into hoping for the future. And they are getting double dollar and they can invest it in trash unit to try and cancel your expansion. So every race should get dangerous fast, armed to the gills, bring lots of guns, and play on enemy side of the map. So that the fast expo guy, even if he has 2,000 to 3,000 gold in the bank, has a shit tier hero, level 2 or 3. And you are going to be level 3-3 or 4-3 or 4-4 against 3-1. Because you're making, if you're elf, a lot of dryads. If you're orc, a lot of raiders. Every time you see them, you catch them. You've got 2 heroes against 1. You get walkers, so that any unit he's trying to focus fire with entangle or bolt, you're gonna spirit link it, so that it doesn't die. You've got high tech, he doesn't. If you're an undead, you're gonna quickly have your double hero. You're gonna try to kill some units with that. Quickly get tier 3, get destroyer, which dominates a lot of things. So everyone is playing on enemy side of the map. If you have a choice, take this creep camp or this, you take this because they have expo. You want to make sure that the expo player has to venture further and further out to get anything of value. All the creep camps you don't take are on your half of the map. You play on enemy side of the map because he invested in expansion. He only has footmen, only has ghouls. So you go in, you kill as many units as possible. An expansion gives bonus money. We are starting at 100% versus 100% income, which is 600 gold per minute. This is 1 versus 1 base. 1 versus 2 base is 100% versus 200%, which is 600 versus 1200 gold. However, the 2 base player generally needs 7 to 8 extra workers. 5 on second gold mine, 2-3 extra on wood to compensate for a balanced economy. A 50 pop army is 27 pop army because it's 10 food heroes, 2 heroes, and 5 in gold, and 8 on lumber. So what's 5 plus 10 is 15, plus 8 is 22. That means we have a 28 pop army. This is average. 50 pop supply is actually 28 pop army. So the moment that the 2 base player wants to go to 200% income while having extra workers, his army drops from 28 to 20. How much percentage bigger is that? 40% bigger. Okay. So the 1 base guy wins when it's 100 versus 200 income. A lot of people think enemy has expo, I'm losing hard because he has double my income. It's usually not the case, because usually the 2 base income guy is forced to go over 50 early. That means he's gonna be 70% per base because of low upkeep. So it's actually 100% versus 140%. If the 1 base player puts a lot of pressure and removes all creeps, wins all fights, is hunting down the low tier units, is creating a net, a surround, a contain on the 2 base player, then you're forcing the defender to go to 50 plus. If I have 3 raider, 3 walker, 4 grunts, blade shadow, I'm killing anything that a 2 base player has, except if they're night elf, then they're allowed to do it all. But a human, an undead, generally you're killing them. So 100 versus 140%, not that big of a difference. It means that for every 1 unit I lose, I must kill 1.4 units. That's not that bad. So when you ask, what do I do against fast expo? The answer is, kill 1.4 units for every 1 unit you lose. Or better yet, lose nothing and kill 1 unit every... how long? Uh, 50 seconds. Roughly. This also works. Every 50 seconds you kill 1 unit, you are removing the 140% income advantage. You're removing the 40% income advantage. Heavy map control means take the enemy camps instead of your own. If you get creep jacked, you kill them too. If they're creeping, you creep jack and kill them. If you meet each other, you kill them and you zone him out from things he wants. You play on their side of the map. This is what heavy map control means. If there's a contested camp, it's yours, not theirs. The moment an enemy has an expansion and he's pushing you out of camps, you've lost the game. Of course, sometimes it's good to bide your time and momentarily step back because enemy has Mountain King level 3 and I don't have my Spirit Walker yet. I have one Raider without Ensnare, he has MK3. I still have to walk back. It feels very unfair that a Mountain King with 10 footmen and he has an expansion is running at me and he's killing my units. But if I bide my time and I let my tech work for me, eventually I will have 2 Raiders with Ensnare and 1 Walker. Everything will be Spirit linked and I will start killing him. And this can go on for 5 to 8 minutes that I don't have counter expansion. All I'm doing is killing footmen and he's trying to deny a tier 2 counter expansion. And he has a base running all the time. It's very tilting. He's getting 2k gold. He's going to tier 3. I go to tier 3, put down Tiny Great Hall. I make mass bats. He makes mass griffins. Maybe I win. Right? Depending on how many units I killed. See? 2 grunts here, 1 grunt here. Shadow attacks the 1 grunt turtle. But you didn't wait long enough. You attacked the wrong target. You went for the tank. The fact that you're still in the game is incredible. There's your Raider stuck, like I said will happen. This layout was not quite good. If I was Elf and you weren't leaving, that would upset me. So good job for you to almost come back. So, you're playing aggressive with Shadow 2. Big mistake. Shadow 3 is a big goal. You walked past several camps that could have given it to you. Never attack with Shadow 2. Spells level 2 are not always twice as good as level 1, but they're close to it. But you spent the same mana. It's like RTX 4080 comes out in 3 days for $1,000, but you buy an RTX 2080 instead today for $1,000. If you wait a little bit more, you get double the performance for the same price. I know that's not actually how pricing works. I'm just giving an example. This is an anti-timing, where you decide to invest your entire mana pool of low-level shit spells. Level 1 heal wave should be avoided almost always. Look, he's Panda 3. You went Snake's upgrade. Snake's upgrade should only be picked if someone is mass huntresses. Otherwise, see it as a creeping accelerant and a temporary extra army buffer, and after that, barely to be used. The moment Shadow gets 3, barely use Snakes, level 1 or 2, because it doesn't do shit against heroes or bears. You want heal wave level 2. Expansion here is extremely ambitious, but if you do get it, make sure to get an overburrow faster. Right now, you've got 700 gold in the bank and 400 here, so you have 1100 AFK money. You're also making a war mill, that's 200, that's 1300 AFK money right now. So you are 1300 gold weaker than you could be, whereas he's actually fully invested. Even now, you are still ahead, actually. And if he cancels this, then 300 out of the 400 AFK money goes back to your bank, which will be completely unspendable because you don't have an overburrow.
We're under attack! My life for the Horde.
Orc wants to avoid fights with Elf as frequently as possible. Orc wants one fight they win, and for the rest, trading, creeping, usually. So if he takes one camp and you take another, that's a win for Orc. If you fight over every single camp over and over, like 2 anime protagonists flying in the sky, clashing like this all the time, bad for Orc, because as you see, you spend 200 gold on heal solve, 70 on clarity, maybe 2 clarity. That's 340 gold every time. Guess how much he spends on regen? Nothing. I didn't see if you checked his items. By the way, this fight micro you do, while it's not the best, the prioritization for going for a hero is correct. You pick the correct hero to go for, not the one with the rings, and he has no TP. And also you cannot win this fight against bears. So if you were a cornered badger, I would also go for the keeper, same as you did. So kudos to that. But that's my only compliment this fight. This is a fight you chose. You should not be taking this fight. You should be waiting for your war mill to pay off, your great hole to pay off. You want to have a Kodo beast in the fight. You want to have 60 pop minimum when you fight a night elf with bears. I'm not going to watch further than this. But I think there's a lot of things you did well and you show good understanding. And I think you're good enough to take my feedback and improve upon it. Try to improve 1 or 2 things at the same time so you don't get too overwhelmed from the feedback that I gave. Good luck, man. What was his MMR? Guess? Guess Kmilu? Okay, it was 1600. Y'all already knew. I like your lore cancelling. Micro prioritization. There was a lot of good stuff there. Build layout was mostly good, but unlucky that your raiders got stuck. Yo, what's up, Dano? Thank you for the sub. Are there general maps to downvote? No. Don't want to get beyond cancelled again.
Yo!
This is a lot for me to take in, thank you. That's why I stopped watching the replay after the grunts loss and I showed you how to creep. You asked for more. See? It's just like Tyler. Give me more, tell me more. I tell more and it's too much to take in. Wait, maybe I'm revisiting my trauma with Tyler on you. You said it was a lot to take in. You didn't say it was too much. Good luck, man. Yo, ZDSAD, thank you for the sub. Doirus, you too. Yeah, he didn't say too much.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
I stand on your mark. All too easy.
Beyond Scouter again.
Insufficient gold.
Say no more. Done.
Our warriors have
I was
engaged
a
in
safeguard the rest of my wilds.
create more moons.
Is there danger?
I denied.
The time is now. By the spirits for Kalindor.
Your move.
Command me. So shall it be.
Create more
Yo!
moon. Your
Fair
building is complete.
On your mark. All
He's gonna
too
show up
easy.
here, so just make a third moonwell, make more archers.
Your move. Waiting on you.
Yeah, just take it.
Nature.
It's yours, but you're gonna lose peons, brother.
Well, there it is.
Good luck to you.
Naturally, feel nature's wrath. None shall harm the wilds.
It's all yours.
Fire.
Just take it.
The time is now. Who
I
threatens
stand
the
ready.
wilds?
With the way.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Well, there it is. Dead to all defilers.
Same. Your move. Fair enough. Fair enough. With the way.
Nature is restless, naturally. Feel nature's wrath.
Let's see who's winning this.
Command me.
The creep disruptor or the one
Is
that
there danger?
is killing all the
Our
workers?
warriors have
I
engaged the
stand
enemy.
ready. Same move. Move. Point the way.
Who threatens the wild?
On your mark. Waiting on you. Waiting on you.
Time is now.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
For Kalimdor. So shall it be. Is there danger? None shall harm the wilds.
On your mark.
Command me. The time is now. Nature is restless. Death to all defilers.
Yo!
Less than 3.
None shall harm
Yo,
the
yo, yo, yo.
wilds.
Thank you.
Point the way.
It's over already, by the way.
I stand
Feel
ready.
nature's wrath. The time is now. Death to all defilers.
Your move. Fair enough.
Command me. Is there danger? Who threatens the wilds? Command me. Nature is restless.
Our warriors have engaged the
I
enemy.
stand
danger.
ready.
For Kalimdor. Naturally.
No XP, GG.
Our
Oh,
champion
I'm not
has
gonna get
fallen.
XP either.
Your building is complete.
Waiting on you.
Guys, that was on purpose. It's a bro kill. It doesn't give XP. Like, I do prefer that to losing TP.
Point the way. On your mark. Done. Same move. On your mark.
-1 windwalk.
I stand ready. Waiting on you.
I'm not really gonna detonate on him. I'm pretending to force his windwalk.
Point the way. Same move.
Time is now.
Waiting on you.
Command me.
On your mark. Done.
The time is now.
I stand
He's like,
ready.
oh my god, he's gonna stuck me.
Nature is
On your
restless.
mark. Point the way. Fair enough. Your move.
Is there
Waiting
danger?
on you.
Who threatens the wilds? The time
Point
is
the way.
Yo!
Nature is
Yo, tree skill.
by the
Waiting on you.
spirits.
Treeski, thank you for the sub.
I stand ready.
Wilds.
On
So
your mark.
shall it be. Well, there it is.
Naga or Firelord?
On your mark.
I think Firelord.
Upgrade insufficient. Create more
Yo!
enemy.
I think none.
The time is now by the spirits. Nature is restless. So shall it be.
Fair enough.
Is there danger? Well, command me. All defilers. Is there danger? Nature is restless. Threatens the wilds. Feel nature's wrath. The time is now.
Research
For
finished.
Kalimdor. By the spirits.
Point the way. Done. Same.
Yo!
GG.
GG.
Is restless. Is there danger?
Yo!
Exclamation mark.
I create more moves.
Right to the hands of the land. Dead to all defilers. Fire away. The time
On your mark. Point the way.
Your building is
No! I.
Our champion has fallen. Insufficient iron. Insufficient
One shot. One hit. Same. I stand ready. Way.
building is
Waiting on you. Make way, Baron.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Point the way. Fire. Waiting on me. All too easy.
Fear may not be.
Point the way. Done. All too easy. I stand ready.
The order is given. Fire away.
Minus all archers.
Waiting on you. Say no more.
Maybe I was a bit... Maybe I should have Naga?
I stand ready. Your move.
Not quite. I win. Yeah, this is it.
I must safeguard the nature is restless. Command me. Well,
He didn't kill my shot though. Big mistake, no?
time is fire away.
Maybe I should have killed his shot too.
By the light of the moon.
Feel nature's wrath.
GG. Grubby lost an Ancient of War. Yeah, that's a win con. Would you play Skibidi Tower Defense sometime? Yeah, sounds great. He gave a well played as well. I think that was ironic. He saw how many archers I lost. That was ironic for sure. Grubby, I often find myself in late game situations where I have economic advantage, but I can't beat high level heroes. Is there a comeback? Or work on early not to feed? There are some units in the game that are better than others at defeating high level heroes. Let's talk about which units can win if you have enemy heroes that outrank you. Steam tanks? They're called siege engines. Chimera? Raiders? By killing enemy bases and perma-ensnaring their heroes so that it can't move. To a degree, it could be like Frostworm, maybe.
Yo!
Sometimes Spellbreaker. The reason these are good against high-level heroes: magic immune, slows enemy heroes, ensnare enemy hero, pinning them in place. This is kind of hard mode. High damage regardless. Ignore enemy heroes. Other units that are good against high enemy heroes are Sork, slow enemy heroes, Banshee, curse them. Right? So it's all about units that make them worse or ignore them. You see the pattern here, the theme? Guess who's not good against high level enemy heroes? Headhunter, Footman, Archer, Gargoyle. What do all these have in common? No special interaction with enemy high level heroes. And low HP. The letter E. Yeah, you're right. Maybe maybe units with the E in their name are not good against high enemy heroes. Does not hold up. What about bears? Bears are okay. They will feel enemy high-level heroes, but they're okay. We're against Undead. Let's try my special beginner's guide. I will do the opener as per the beginner's guide. It's gonna be Keeper Fast Expand. Can I make small changes to adjust for high MMR? Slightly earlier Ancient of War? Yeah, I can. No problemo. I'm a GGHF player now, apparently. Is this Cass? Do you think Wind Riders will be more used if their attack gets slow? Yes, I think if any unit gets a new buff that unmitigatedly makes them stronger, they would be stronger and get used more. Oh, he's just called Call Me Master. DRTK is obvious. Does it mean DR Blood Mage will be able to give double heal, banish Siphon? Yeah.
More lumber is required. Insufficient gold.
Yeah, you can go double suck. Banish something and then give it extra life. But when you give extra life, does it also take more from Dark Ranger? Or is it like Jesus splitting the bread? It just becomes more and more. Yo, I'm a Sin 5. Thank you. Are talents out of the meta? Yes. No longer see a lot of talents against Orc. But we see them against Undead sometimes. Because they changed their damage type to Piercing. So they can be used against Destroyers now. I don't think I can immediately take the expansion.
Command me. The time is now.
On this map.
By the spirit.
This is the hardest expo map.
Danger. Nature is restless. Time is now. Command me. None shall harm the wilds. Nature is restless.
I stand
For
ready.
Kalendor. Is there danger?
Point away.
Is there danger? Nature is restless.
Our sacred warriors being desecrated with insufficient gold. Your building is insufficient gold.
I stand ready. On your mark.
Command me.
Your move.
Who threatens the wilds?
Our warriors
So
have
shall it
engaged the
be.
enemy.
The time is now.
Maybe a little
Well,
greedy.
There it is. For Kalendor.
Waiting on you. Point away. On your mark.
Is
Waiting on you.
restless.
Cry. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
On your
Is
mark.
there danger? Naturally, by the spirits. Nature is restless. Who threatens the wilds?
Point the way.
Command me.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
The time
On your mark.
is the danger. Is restless. Command me.
Your move.
What's bro doing? I'm trying to do a build order
Death. All defilers.
that I recommended for
Gods
Niblets.
light my
Point
path.
the way.
Speak your mind. I shall not fear.
Command me.
And now I'm stress testing it
There it is.
at my own peril.
The time is now. naturally. So shall it be. For Kalimdor. For
Waiting on you.
Kalimdor.
Done. All too easy. Say no more.
Who threatens the
Standing guard.
nature is restless. Command me.
Right away.
Who threatens the
I
This
am
is Necropolis. Why to Necropolis?
as the goddess
nature is
wills.
restless.
Your building light
Second
my
grip?
path.
No Neru? That is so greedy, guys. I'm so upset right now.
Is there danger?
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to kill all your acolytes.
Feel
In
Oh my
position.
god, you greedy lord.
Make it fast.
is restless. None shall harm the wilds. Death,
Speak your mind.
silence.
Oh my god, he's got Wand of Negation. OP.
Command. Naturally. Feel nature's wrath.
In
None
position.
shall harm the wilds. Who threatens the wilds? So
Standing guard.
the time is now.
Our warriors
Well,
have
there
engaged
it
the
is.
enemy.
By the spirits.
Make it fast. My wait is
Who
over.
threatens the wilds? Well, there it is.
I am sworn to avenge.
Command me, naturally, by
Your
the
building
spirits
is
for
complete.
Kalimdor. So shall it be. The time
Make it
is now.
fast. Our warriors have engaged the enemy to avenge.
Is there danger for Kalimdor?
Your building, goddess, light my path. Speak your mind.
Nature is restless.
Standing guard.
Fair enough.
In position. Absolutely. Make it fast. My wait is over.
The time is now. By the spirits.
Goddess, light
So
my
shall
path.
it be. Who threatens the wild?
Standing guard. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is there danger?
Speak your mind. Goddess, light my path. In position.
Command me.
Speak your
Nature
mind.
is restless.
I am sworn to avenge.
I stand ready.
The time is now. The time is now. Command me.
Make it fast. We can't build there.
I stand ready.
Who threatens the wilds? Is there
Point
danger?
the way.
Nature
I stand
is
ready.
restless.
On your
Your
mark.
The
building
time
is
is
complete.
now. Is there danger? Nature is
Our
restless.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Command
Standing
away.
guard.
Death to all defilers.
I am sworn to avenge.
Who
Waiting on
threatens
you.
the wilds?
I shall not fear.
The time
your mark.
is
Speak
now.
your mind. Absolutely.
On your mark.
Is restless.
As the goddess
Who
wills.
Point the
threatens
way.
the wilds?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Insufficient gold.
Is there danger?
Your move.
In position.
Command me.
Waiting on you.
Nature is
Make it
restless.
fast.
The time
On
is
your
now.
mark. Your move.
Naturally. Command
Point the
me.
way.
Well, there it is.
Waiting on you.
Standing guard.
Danger. Who
Waiting on
threatens
you.
the wilds? Command
Your
me.
building is
There
complete.
it is.
Insufficient gold. Make it fast. Fear the night.
Is restless. None shall harm the wild. The time is
Point
now.
the way. I stand ready. Waiting on you.
Our
Say
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Nature is restless.
We can't build
Is there
there.
danger? By the spirits, the time is now. So shall it be. Naturally.
Waiting on you.
Who threatens
Research
the wilds?
finished.
Well, there it is. For Kalimdor. The time is now. Nature is restless. Naturally, by the spirits. So shall it be. Naturally. Well, there it is.
Our warriors have
For
engaged the
Kalimdor.
enemy.
Is there danger? Command me.
On your mark. Point the way.
Threatens the wilds. So shall it be. Is there danger? Command
Waiting on
me.
you. On your
Nature
mark.
is restless by the spirits. Who threatens the wilds? The time
Ah!
is there danger?
I'll give it a shot.
building. Research phase. Standing guard.
Command me, or calendar. Naturally, is there danger?
What?
Upgrade finished. Our warriors have engaged. Eyes forward.
Nature is restless.
Fair enough. Went away.
Make it fast.
Are you threatening me?
Is there danger?
What?
Command me. So
Are you threatening me?
Standing guard. Research phase.
Say no more. All too easy. Went away. Done. One shot.
time
On your mark. I'll give it a shot.
is there danger? Or calendar. Command me. Who threatens the wild? Naturally. Time. Is there danger? Well,
Away.
time.
On your mark.
Command me.
I stand. Went away. Say no more.
Who threatens the wilds? So shall it be. By the spirits, nature is restless. Naturally, by the spirits. Is there danger? So shall it be.
On your mark.
Who threatens the wilds? The time
Waiting on
is
you.
now.
Fresh rubber
Restless. Command me.
Another round?
For
You
calendar.
see,
Went
little
away.
hard.
There it is.
Name your poison.
Your move.
Name your poison.
Nature is
Went away.
restless.
Another
I
round?
stand ready. On your mark.
Threatens the wilds.
Is
Command
trouble
me.
brewing? You seem a little parched.
Waiting on you.
Is trouble brewing? Name your poison.
Is there danger?
Went away.
None upon the wilds. The time is now. Command me.
Research
You
phase.
see,
Your building. Our warriors have engaged the
another
enemy.
round? You seem a little parched.
Your move.
Nature is restless.
Name your poison. Have one on the house.
Threatens the
Cry.
wild.
Trouble brewing?
Your move. Waiting on you.
Yo!
Command me.
On your mark.
Is
Another
there danger?
round?
The time
Name
is
your
now.
poison.
By
Went
the
away.
spirits, nature is
Went
restless.
away. On
So
your mark.
shall it be. Nature is restless.
Waiting on you.
Another round? I bring pandemonium!
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Trouble brewing?
Went away. Waiting on you.
You see, parched.
Research
Went
So
away.
shall it
Waiting on you. Fair
be. Is now.
You seem a little
Nature
parched.
is restless by the spirits. Who threatens
Waiting
the
on you.
wilds? Command me.
On your
Is
mark.
there danger? For
Another
calendar.
round?
The time is now. Death
Away.
to all defilers.
Trouble
I
brewing?
stand ready. Waiting on you.
your building.
Name your poison.
Restless.
Trouble brewing?
Is
Your building.
Another round? I'll give it a shot. Have one on the
On
house.
your mark.
Name your poison. Is
threatened.
trouble brewing?
Went away.
Command me. Is there danger?
Name your poison.
Is now.
Say no more.
Command me.
On your mark. I stand on your mark.
Is
Your
restless.
move.
Insufficient
Is
food.
there
Another
danger?
round?
Your building.
Threatened
I'll
the
give it a
wild.
shot.
On your
Your
mark.
nature will command me naturally.
Another round?
Went away. All too easy.
Well, there it is.
Yo.
Is trouble brewing?
Time is now. Well, there it is. Command me. Threatens the wild.
Name your poison.
Yo!
Sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ah,
Is restless.
another round. I'll put it on your trouble brewing? Name your poison. Another round. Name your poison. Have one on the house. Is trouble brewing?
The great outlaw. The great outdoors.
Naturally.
I stand ready.
Hi.
Trouble
Command
brewing?
or
You
Calendar
seem a little
Lead the way.
Oh, gladly. I'll put it on your tab.
A great
is
fish.
restless. Is
On
there
your mark.
danger?
The
The
great
time
outdoors.
is now.
Point the way.
Command
Waiting
me.
on you. On your mark.
Threatens the wilds.
Your move. I stand on you.
Another round? Is
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. The great outdoors.
name your poison. You see, another round? Is trouble brewing?
The way.
Name your poison. Name your poison. Is trouble brewing?
On your mark.
What is nature's
Another
call?
round?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Research.
Point the way.
Another round?
Your move. Waiting on you. Point the way.
Is trouble
Waiting on
brewing?
you.
Nice fight.
On your mark. I stand ready.
Have one on the
Point the way.
house.
He's taking mids, by the way.
On you.
Name your poison. Is trouble brewing?
Point
Our
the way.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
On your mark. Waiting on you. I stand
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Point the way. On your mark. Fair enough.
Another round? You seem a little hard.
Your move.
Name your poison. I'll put it on your tab. Oh, Daddy,
Waiting on
I'll
you.
put it on your tab. Have one on the house.
Point the way. On your mark.
Name your poison. Now, yo!
Great outdoors.
Another round. Is trouble brewing? You see. Ah,
Way. Done.
another round.
Glad. Are we being invaded?
Is trouble brewing?
The great outdoors.
Name your poison. Name your poison.
On your mark. Done. Your
What is
research
nature's
finished.
call?
Waiting on you.
You seem a little hard.
Waiting on you.
We have 3 attack upgrades for archers.
Trouble brewing? Another round? Oh, Daddy. Name your poison. Is trouble brewing?
Point the way. Your move. Say no more. Waiting on you. Point the way. On your mark. Waiting on you. Your move.
Another round? Is trouble brewing?
claim it. Mine now. Let's get bear.
You seem a little harsh. I'll give it a shot.
Your building is
That-
complete.
I'll give it a shot.
Your move. On your mark. Point the way.
It's always weird to realize that this is open. Because this is a hill, you wouldn't expect this to be
Waiting on you.
open.
All too easy.
Are we being invaded?
Your building is set. On your mark. Point the way. Your move.
Where shall I strike?
Waiting on you. Waiting on you.
Research finished.
Another round. Name your poison.
I feel like those mountain giants are doing quite a nice job.
Have one on the house. You see.
Research.
Name your poison. Is the rubber Louis? Another round. Is the rubber Louis? Oh, that. Another round. Name your poison.
GG. Nice game.
Name your poison. Name your poison. Rubber brewing. Is rubber brewing? You see rubber brewing? I'll give it a shot.
Nice. Dark Archer was grief. Dark Ranger is a very standard third hero, actually. Very standard. Okay, our early game was kind of shafted, but then we still got the expansion. It's cool. Any reason you don't retrain to Aura and Tangle? I still like to create extra units in fight, even if he has to devour. That's still APM, and I tend to immediately split my group summons, like Treants, so that he doesn't get a triple AoE. He'll like take half life from one of them, it's fine. Grubby, do you expect getting higher MMR with Elf will help you in your Orc versus Night Elf? I think my Orc Night Elf is already very good, actually. It's not the matchup I struggle the most with right now. Sips tea. Grubby, I noticed you snap your camera to your expo with a single key. How do you do that? I put my Tree of Life on console group 0. Is it human? Yeah, I think human might be the hardest at the moment. Hey Grubby, I love all the content. Hey, what's up, earpugs? I'm 1200 MMR human, and I'm terrible into Night Elf. Do you have any tips for humans fighting against Night Elves? I struggle with human against Night Elf as well, but I struggle from both sides. The best advice that I can give, which is based on my own experiences, is that you should take a fast expansion and then play with that. But I lose to one-base rifles all the time. Maybe you can download a replay of my game against... Who was it? Well, I did go war... No, I didn't go war then. I went demon... Demon Panda. Go to my match history on W3 Champions and download my Night Elf versus Human against Pato. Archmage, Bloodmage, Rifle push is so good. Do you have any advice how to not lose track of units? I find it really overwhelming when two armies clash, especially with air. Yeah, it's hard. Air units are hard to keep track of. Do you use blue-red player color yet? Ya homie PJ? Alt-A? Alt-A, Alt-A? It's hard when you're a different color every game and so is your opponent, and you play yellow against orange or something. Hey, alt, hey? Hey Grubby, I'm an orc player around 1000 MMR and dub champs. Which map should I ban, if any? As an orc, I would recommend for you to ban Boulder Vale, Shallow Grave, and Warhill. And the last one is up to you. Probably Lost Refuge. Can you set blue-red default? Yes. Grubby, how would you evaluate 2003 pro level if you compare it to today? I watched some old VODs and it looks so bad compared to today. You're not wrong, you're right. Also keep in mind that we played at a really deep zoom-in level. This is what we see now. This is what we see now, yeah? This is what we used to see. This. Oh, and no widescreen. This is how we used to play the game. We also had to keep pressing Alt to see our HP. So let's remove that as well. No health bars. You had to press Alt if you wanted to see health bars. Okay? Now we're getting close to the real experience from way back when. Every time you press Alt. It was all redacted and censored. You had to keep pressing Alt to see enemy health. You couldn't see enemy mana, so you had to left click things. Like, I wonder how much that Lich, how much he has in mana. Click him, then you look over here, you see his mana, then you need to remember. That's how we played. So like, yeah, of course we were worse. We had fewer mechanics to help us with. We also didn't have the benefit of knowing what the best builds are. So we played trash builds. Everybody tried to know the best builds, but these things take time because it evolves. Because if one man can jump this high, and another man can jump this high, then the green man wins. And there's no need to ever learn to jump this high, because that's good enough. I was over here, I was green. Other people were red. Of course, eventually, someone does this, and then you will need to grow and jump higher. But until that time, why bother being this good when this will win you everything? So yeah, that's normal. That's how skill evolves. What does Pandaren Brewmaster Ultimate do? It removes the original panda from the field and replaces him with 3 summons. And only if all 3 summons are killed does the panda die for real. Otherwise he comes back to his previous health and mana plus regen he got invisibly. Those 3 summons all have 50 auto attack damage for an insane 150 DPS or whatever. They also come with like 6-7 spells. Magic Immunity, Taunt, Pulverize, Dispel Magic, Windwalk, Cyclone, and Immolation Aura. It's insane. It's like one of the best ults in the game. Does Panda get XP when he's in ult? Yes. Does each summon give XP? Yeah, I think when you kill the summons you get experience for it. I'm almost certain. How do I respond to Farsi or Blade Master harass as human? Ah, that's a trick question actually. The answer is, you don't respond to it, you prepare for it. This is why you're losing peasants. The way you prepare for Blade Master harass is by building a tight build layout that does not let the blade in.
Insufficient gold.
Jesus, can you hear me? I am lost and so alone.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient
Blade and
gold.
Farsi are so much better than me. Would you come down from your throne? I need a tight base to keep them out of my peasants.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient
So,
gold.
altar, farm, racks. Blade can't get in.
Insufficient gold.
Then, after 2 farm, make Scout Tower, upgrade it to Arcane. Now Farseer can't do anything. That's how you prepare for it. And then the only thing else you need to know
Your building is complete. Your
is
building
when... I like Keeper, who cares? I'm just gonna go Keeper. The only other thing you need to know is that after your base is impervious, which it should be by the time his hero arrives,
Your building is complete.
if he starts hitting your Archmages, just
More
run.
lumber is required. More lumber
The
is
moment you get
required.
1 hit from Farseer, Wolves, and Blades on your Archmage, you hear that meme song. Run. That one, you know?
I stand ready.
Run.
Point the way. Say no.
You get hit once,
Our
you do it.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh no, that wasn't even close. Okay, I invite you to my Discord and you do a better one. After this game, be in my Discord voice channel and I'll come and hear you do a better rendition of it.
Safeguard the who threatens the wilds. Command me, feel nature's
Our
wrath.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
The time
Create
is
more
now.
moons.
Nature is restless by the spirits.
Your
of
building is
Kalendor.
complete.
Is there danger?
On your mark.
Command me. Naturally, so
Wait.
shall it be. Who threatens the wilds? Well, there it is. By the spirits, death to all defilers. Naturally, is there danger? The time is now. Nature is restless. So shall it be. Calendar. Well, there it is. By
I
the
stand
spirits, so shall it be.
Point the way. Done.
The time is now. Who threatens
Your
the
move.
wilds? Naturally,
Wait, he's got Warmill on tier 1? What is this noob build?
nature is restless. Well, there it is.
This
None
guy is not an
of the
orc player.
wilds.
Waiting on you. Point the way.
Command me.
It's over.
Nature is restless. For Kalendor.
Yo!
Yay,
For
WC3.
Kalendor. Well, there it is. So shall it be. The time is now. Naturally, death to all defilers by the spirits.
It's not a wall. GG.
For
I stand
Kalendor.
on your mark. Fair enough.
Threatens
Yo, always fun. Bo Brown, thank you, man. He tried to pretend that was a wall, but I'm not so easily
Your building
fooled.
is complete.
No sorry.
is now. Who threatens the wilds? Nature
Take your
is
time.
restless.
Look around.
So shall it be. Is there danger?
On your mark. Done.
I think we can take these wolves with just archers.
Naturally.
Point the way. Fair enough. Your move. Say no more. One shot. One kill. Cry. Waiting on you.
Our
Command
warriors
me.
have engaged the
By
enemy.
the spirits,
Done. Oh, point the way. I'll give it a shot.
threatens the wilds.
On your mark. Fair enough.
The time is now. Nature is restless. By the
Okay, he's
spirits.
real.
Is there
Waiting on
danger?
you.
The time is now.
Our warriors
So
have
shall it
engaged the
be.
enemy.
Well, is there danger for Kalendor?
1, 2. Oh, I thought he would hit 3 times, but maybe it's because he doesn't have
Your
gloves.
building is complete.
Naturally, by the spirits. For
Upgrade
Kalendor.
finished.
Command me. The time is now. Command me. Who threatens the wild?
Point the way.
Nature is restless. Is there danger?
On your mark.
Command me. Who threatens the wilds? So
On your
shall
mark.
it be. Nature is restless.
Do I really want to commit my archers? I don't think so.
Well, there it is.
Point the way.
The time is now. Naturally. Naturally. For Kalimdor, by the spirits, is the danger. So shall it be.
There's your poison. Here, lad. I'll put it on your
Nature
tab.
is restless. The time is
Oh my god, he was
Our
creeping this.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
command me. Who threatens the wild? The time
Is
is
trouble
now.
brewing? I'll give it
No!
Your building is coming. Your building.
another round.
Yo!
Toot toot choo choo.
Well, there it is.
Wait, why is he making towers?
Have one on the house. You see,
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Nature is restless.
there's your poison. Is trouble brewing?
So shall
Another round. Is trouble brewing?
Way off.
There's your poison. I bring Antimonio. There's your poison. Now you're in danger. You see,
Yo!
restless. None shall harm the wild.
Point the way.
is trouble brewing? Another round. For Pandaria! I am prepared.
Nature is restless.
On your
No.
mark.
The time is now.
By the Another round.
Waiting on you. Same.
Our warriors have engaged the
Feel
enemy.
nature's wrath.
Tower, Shredder.
Is trouble
He's gonna lame.
Research.
He thinks that works against me?
By the spirits.
Waiting on you.
Out with it. No one
Point
shall
the
be
way.
wise.
Nature
I
is
bid
restless.
Enlighten
Who
me by the
threatens
great
the
will I am
wilds?
prepared.
None shall harm the wild.
Another round.
Nature
Have
is
one
restless.
on the house.
What if it does?
Naturally. Threatens the wild.
Upgrade.
Save your
Our
poison.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
By the great wind. Out with it. I bid
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
You see, my little heart. Prepare to get crushed. Is trouble brewing?
The time is now. Death to
Our
all
warriors have
defilement.
engaged.
Save your poison. This is risk. Another round. Is trouble brewing?
It has been
You see, charged. Name your poison. I'll give it a shot.
Threatens the
Out with
wilds.
it.
For Kalimdor.
I am prepared. Out. That is the danger.
The time is
By the
now.
great wind.
Well,
I bid for my brothers. Me. Out with it.
is there danger? Command me. Naturally.
Okay,
Spirits.
bro.
I am prepared.
Another round.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
It has begun.
Name your poison. You see, charged.
Out.
Against Talons?
Brothers. No one shall
Research.
Ach, nine.
That's a given. I bid. I am prepared. Out.
Another round. Is trouble brewing?
Enlighten me. Thy bidding.
Who threatens the wilds? Is there danger?
Your
And against
building-
Keeper.
Door. So shall it be. By the spirits. Door.
I am prepared. Out with it.
Nature
Enlighten
is
me, all
restless.
my brothers.
Command me.
Enlighten me.
The
I am
time
prepared.
is now. The time
I bid
is
you.
now. Nature is
Poor Treants. Stuck forever.
Name your poison. Is trouble brewing?
We can't build.
Another round.
Can't we?
Is there danger? Command
Name
me.
your poison. You see,
Who
little heart.
threatens the wilds? The time
am
is
prepared.
now. Is there danger?
Armor upgrades?
Is
Maybe.
restless.
I bid you.
Is trouble brewing? I'll put it on your
Is
tab.
there danger?
Another round.
Who
Out with it.
threatens the wilds?
I am prepared.
The
Out with
time
it.
is
It has
now.
begun. No one shall be
Command me.
wiser.
Nature is restless.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Is
I
now.
am prepared.
Command me.
I am prepared.
threatens the wilds?
Out with it.
Is there danger? So shall it be.
My bidding.
Nature is restless. Command.
That's a given.
The time is now. So shall it be.
I am prepared.
Well,
Is trouble brewing? There's your body.
nature is
I am
restless.
prepared.
Okay.
Is there danger?
My bidding.
Okay. You guys know that meme? Okay.
Your building is
spirits.
complete.
The time is now. Is there danger? Who threatens the
No one
wilds?
shall be the
For
wiser.
You
Kalendor.
seem a little parched.
Command me.
Out with it. By the great winds prepared. That's a given. It has begun.
Nature is restless.
Another
My
round?
bidding for my
Is
brothers.
trouble
Out
brewing?
with it. My bidding.
The time is now. Naturally.
Let's get Wellspring.
Nature is restless. Command me. Who threatens
And then Ultravision.
Enlighten.
Another round?
Your
I'll
building
give it a
is
shot.
complete. We can't build there.
the time is
You
now?
seem a little
Who
parched.
threatens
Now I just need wisps on every expansion location. I can't see where the trees are.
Research finished.
the time is now. Nature is
Okay, we have Wellspring, getting Ultravision. Don't clear their expansions for them, by the way.
We can't build there.
Is there danger?
My bidding.
Command me.
Oops.
Nature is restless.
Another
Our
round?
sacred grove is being desecrated.
You seem a little
Is there
parched.
danger?
Have one on the house. Oh, that. Have one on the house. I bring pandemonium.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is trouble brewing?
Your building is
For Kalendor.
complete. Your building is complete.
Threatens the wild.
Well,
There it is.
I am
Command
prepared.
me. So shall it be.
Name your poison.
Who threatens the wild?
You see.
Our sacred grove is being
Nature
desecrated.
is restless. The time is now. Nature
Right off micro.
Your building is complete.
has begun. My bidding.
The time is now.
I am prepared.
Is there
My
danger?
bidding.
Well, there it is. Who
I am
threatens
prepared.
the wild? Is there danger? For Kalendor.
Out with it. That's a given.
Command me. Nature
I am
is
prepared.
restless.
Another round?
My bidding.
Who threatens the wild?
Is trouble brewing? Name your poison.
Enlighten. Out with it.
The time
My bidding.
Name your poison. Prepare to get
Our
crushed.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
is there danger?
I am prepared.
You see a little hard. Is trouble brewing? Another round? I'll give it a shot. Another round? I'll put it on your tab.
Enlighten me. No quarter.
The time
Enlighten.
Name your poison.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Is trouble brewing?
I am prepared. That's a given.
Your building is
Out with it.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors.
It might
have
actually work, guys.
Create more moons.
is restless. Is there danger?
It's kind of funny. I'm getting grubbed.
I'll put it on your tab. Is trouble brewing? Another round? I'll give it a shot.
Threatens the wild.
Name your poison.
Command me.
You see a little hard.
The wild.
Another round? Is trouble brewing? Have one on the house.
So shall it be. Well,
another round? Is trouble brewing? I'll put it on the house. Have
That
one
missed.
on the house.
command
I am prepared.
threatens the wild.
Enlighten me.
Your building is complete.
Name your poison.
Is there
My
danger?
bidding.
Naturally. So shall it be.
Your building
The
is
time
complete.
is now.
Your building is complete. Research insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient
I think he
gold.
has
Insufficient gold.
bottom right and his expo. No, he doesn't have this. Okay.
You seem a little parched. You seem a little parched.
Command me by the spirits for Kalimdor.
Name your poison.
I should probably not be taking this expansion. Because now I'm gonna have to defend against it.
Trouble brewing?
Inventory is full.
I'll give it a shot. Gladly.
Nature is restless. The time
Research finished. Your building is complete.
Name your poison.
well.
Your building is
Trouble brewing? Have one on the house. Another round? Another round? Name your poison.
Oof.
Trouble brewing?
That sucks for him, man. Oh no. Wait, where's the granite golem going, bro? Why are you walking, bro?
Is there danger? Well, there it is.
We can't build
Nature
one.
is restless. Threatens the wild.
You
So
seem
shall
a
it be.
little parched.
Out threatens the wild. Nature is restless.
Name your poison.
Oof.
Time
Gladly.
He's not gonna do that shit anymore.
Research finished.
is there danger?
It has begun. That's a given.
Your building is complete.
Trouble brewing?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Command me by the spirits.
Another round?
The time
You
is
seem
now.
a little parched.
Command me.
Name your poison.
Nature is restless.
Is trouble brewing?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
That's a given. It has begun. No one can do us.
Trouble brewing?
Danger.
Another round? I'll put it.
So
Name your poison.
Our gold mine is running low.
command me.
Your building
Name your poison. Another round? Trouble brewing? Name your poison. Another round? Trouble brewing? Now, you're Name your poison.
Now.
By the great wind.
insufficient gold.
Nature is restless. Well, out there it is.
That's why we get the armor upgrades.
Your building is our warriors have engaged the
Trouble
enemy.
brewing? I'll put it on. one on the house. I'll put it on your
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Daddy, I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. Justify the means.
Our warriors have engaged the warriors have engaged the enemy.
Nature is
Name your poison. Name your poison.
there it is.
Oh,
Daddy.
Daddy.
The time is now. Well,
You
there
seem
it
a
is.
little parched.
It's restless.
I am prepared.
Command.
Yo!
Insufficient.
Yo!
Enlighten me. It has been
The time is now.
I've got too many bases for him now, but it was a nice try. Nice, cute cheese.
Who threatens the wilds?
Finish him. Yeah,
Another
I
round.
will.
Now,
I'll put it
nature
on
is
your tab.
restless.
Is rubber screwing?
Yo!
Command.
GG. Man. Tricky, huh? Tricky orc player. He made a lot of mistakes with his micros and stuff, but imagine if he destabilized us economically. If those demos killed lots of Moonwells or our tree. If I had gone for the standard Ancients of Lore, which I normally would do, and I even had misgivings about going for talents this game, I think this would have been a lot harder. I think he maybe would have beat me if I went for lores. Hey, he did something new. Cool. Steal his build. Wow. I'm sure Night Elves have dealt with this many times. Locked into counter? Yeah, I kind of did. Coming across his Shredder, getting clued into the cheats helped a lot. Yeah, exactly. Once you see Shredder and Tower, you're like, okay, this is going to be all about towers and laming. Why do all of your Night Elf games turn into a shit show? Well, you know what they say. If there's always a shit show around the same person, he is, oh. Yo, Ancient Slumber, Salty Banana, thank you for the subs. Shane Goody 15, thank you. Grubby, what's the general playstyle of each race? What makes them fun? Having trouble deciding what race to invest time into. What's fun about Undead is using spells to kill units. Human, driving commerce. Conducting commerce. Running economy. That's fun about human. And grinding fights to a halt. Just paralyzing the fight speed. Night Elf, doing everything at the same time. And Orc, base killing. And heroes. Orc is most like RPG. Can I fast expand as human against Farseer Orc? Yes, but it's harder than against Blade. I try sometimes, but it's hard. Any help? What you want to do is you want to take 2 footmen and put them on the Farseer when he comes to harass you, and every time he comes in range, you hit the Farseer with the Archmage. Because you are trying to fast expand, he's probably gonna go for your peasants, and while his Farseer and Wolves are going for your peasants, you're getting free hits on the Farseer with Archmage. Don't squander that opportunity. Thanks for the sub, Paul Blair.
Yo!
I used to do a night elf build where I would insta-detonate all my wisps, eat a discrete path for my tree of life and hide my
I've done that.
I would then proceed to trash talk the enemy saying I had an invisible hack and that they could do nothing
I did
about
the same
it,
thing.
and wait for them to leave. Sometimes I would have some 8-hour-long replay of
I
some
did not
guys
wait that
playing
long.
Warcraft solo until they left.
I did not wait that long. I tried it a few times. It almost never worked. In fact, it's so long ago I don't even remember if it ever worked. Our sacred desecration is being groved. That's a 2003 trick. How is Orc more like RPG when you have 5 different units beside hero? Well, it's like Baldur's Gate 2. Real-time control multiple units. Yo, AJG, thank you, bro. Thanks very much. Glad you're enjoying the streams. I know World of Warcraft wasn't really your thing. You're glad Warcraft 3 is back. I appreciate that huge show of support. Uh-oh, Night Up against Human again. Thank you, AJ.
Yo!
Okay, so I'm pretty weak at Night Elf against Human Standard. So how about we play Substandard? No. Different. I don't mean worse. Actually, it was a Freudian slip. It's true.
Insufficient gold.
It's true. Tinker first. That works sometimes.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
If I didn't want to get sucked, what should I get? Because if I go Demon Panda, he just ends up using Blood Mage to remove all my mana. Not good.
Insufficient gold.
If you have no heroes, he can't suck your mana. That's true, actually. Or I could go bottom of the moon. You know what? I'm gonna try my Keeper expansion again. It should not work at all. I just want to let you guys know that this should not work. Howsoever. If we hold on together, then know our dreams may never die. Dreams. We try. We're just gonna try.
I stand ready. All too easy. Fair enough.
I had a crush on Diana Ross when I was a kid. Now you know. Where the hell are you going, brother? This is some dank shit.
So shall it be.
Your building is complete.
Nature is restless. Is there danger? The time is now. Command me.
We can't build
Time
there.
is now.
Our
By the
sacred
spirits.
grove is being desecrated.
Point the way, done.
Is there danger? Who threatens the wilds? Command me.
Say no more.
We can't build there.
Point the way.
Nature is restless. Nature is restless.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Point the way. Fair enough.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Is there danger? Natural. None shall harm the wilds. Who threatens the wilds?
building
The time is now. Who threatens the wild? Is there danger? The time is now. By the
Our sacred
spirits,
grove is being desecrated. Your building
so shall naturally. Well, real nature's wrath. Is there danger? Time is now. Nature is restless.
Your building is
Time is now.
insufficient gold.
Nature is restless.
I stand ready.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Command.
I stand ready. Waiting on you. Point the way. On your mark. Done. Stand.
Nature is restless.
Point the way.
Time is
On your mark.
Yo!
Poke, poke, poke. Is that all you do?
so shall it be.
Poke, poke, poke. Is that all you do? That was kind of nice.
Nature is restless.
Waiting on you. Same.
Command
My tummy feels funny.
threatens the wild. Command is there danger. Nature is restless.
Insufficient gold.
Time is now. Who threatens the wild?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Death to all defiers. Well, the time
Yo!
Cry
command
havoc.
me. Nature is restless.
Dun, da, 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 da.
Point the way.
Threatens the wilds. Nature is restless.
Oh my god, that hurts.
Is there danger? For Kalindor, command me by the spirits. Threatens the wilds.
Your building is
Time is
Your building is complete. Goddess, light my path.
danger. Nature is restless. Feel nature's wrath. Spirits. Time is
Point
now.
the way.
Is there danger? Threatens the wilds. Command me. Nature is restless.
Goddess, light my path.
Time is now.
Goddess, light my path.
Is there danger?
In position. I am called to revenge. Standing guard.
Command
Make it fast.
Point the way.
Your bot.
Speak your mind.
so shall it be. Nature is restless.
Standing guard. Light my path.
Who threatens
On
the
your mark.
wild? Nature is restless. The time is now.
Okay, game goes on.
Command me. Is there danger? Who threatens the wild?
Goddess, light my path.
Nature is restless. Command me.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. We can't build.
Command me. For Kalindor. The time is now.
Make it
Who
fast.
threatens the wilds?
In position.
Naturally, for Kalindor.
I am called to revenge.
Nature is restless. By the spirits, so shall it be.
Standing guard. Absolutely. Make it fast. In position. I am called to revenge.
Well, there is
Speak your mind.
command. For Kalindor.
building is complete. I am cold and I walk in the shadow.
Naturally.
My wait
threatens
is over.
the
Make it
wilds?
fast.
Well, there it is.
Standing guard. I shall not fear. In position as the goddess wills. Speak your mind.
Command me.
Insufficient gold. In
Is
position.
there danger?
Goddess standing guard. Absolutely. Make it night. As the goddess wills.
Nature is restless.
I sworn to avenge.
Who threatens the wilds?
Speak your mind. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Time is now. So shall it be. By the spirits. By the spirits. So shall it
In
be.
position.
Command me.
Speak your mind.
Yo!
I shall not fear. My wait is over. I walk in shadow. I am sworn. I shall not fear.
Okay.
I walk in shadow.
Firelord, Naga, and Dragonhawks, as you do.
Make it fast. As the goddess, speak your mind.
Is restless.
In
For
position.
Kalindor. Who threatens?
Standing guard. I
Is
stand.
there danger? Death to all defilers.
I am sworn to avenge.
Command me. Well,
Speak your mind.
is there danger?
Standing guard. In position. I am sworn to avenge.
Kalindor. Who threatens the wilds? Command
Make
me.
it fast.
Well, there it is.
Waiting on you. Point the way.
Who
On your
threatens
mark.
the wilds? Nature is restless. Is there danger? The time is now. By the spirits, so shall it be.
On your mark.
Your building
Who
is
threatens
complete.
the wilds?
I stand.
Command
Point the
me.
way. Waiting on you.
Nature is
Our
restless.
warriors have engaged the enemy. Make it fast.
Is there danger?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ah, I really wanted that to finish. Okay, fine. Whatever. I knew that was a high risk.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is now.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Is there danger?
Standing guard.
For Kalindor. Command
Point the
me.
way.
Speak your mind.
Is there
Abs
danger?
I am in position. I am sworn. My witness. Pray.
Command me.
Absolutely.
Who
Waiting on
threatens
you.
the wilds?
Point the way.
The
Point
time
the way.
is now.
Insufficient gold.
Nature is restless.
Make it fast.
Waiting on you.
Your building is insufficient gold. Our warriors have engaged. Speak your mind.
Is now. None shall harm the wild.
Standing goddess will.
One shot.
Standing guard. I walk in shadow.
I see him.
On your mark.
Is now.
GG! With standard, we would have lost. With substandard, we win. Because the game gets weird, and their perfectly manicured strategy does not work. I would not have been able to get into this base with a Heman Dunter. And if I had one archer, one demon against Firelord Tower Rush like this, I don't think I hold. But with a keeper sliding into his base, GG. Grubby, do you view druids differently now that you played one in WoW for so long? Yeah, I mean, I thought about it, right? Like, when I come back to Warcraft 3, I'm like, hey, that's a Druid of the Claw, actually. He's a tank, DPS, and a healer. Like, my terminology changed from my journey into World of Warcraft. right? Like farming. I say farming instead of creeping now. I talk about drawing threat or taking aggro. Aggro radius. It's useful, these terminologies. Do you look at a burrow and think I've been in there? Yeah, the burrow, let's see. There's a burrow at the Barrens, in the Barrens, where you fight the centaurs, the Corcrans. That's such an iconic burrow. Coal cars, yeah. I really want to play Warcraft 3, but I can't afford it. I don't have spare keys now, Hank. How would you buff a Hunteress if you had the power? I think Huntress could become better if you give them an upgrade at tier 2 that makes them take 15% less damage from piercing. That's something that might be nice. I thought you were an orc. Yeah, I am an orc. But I'm playing Night Elf to challenge myself. It's my lowest rated race right now, so I'm trying to get better. Can you see your MMR like this? No. Okay, we're against orc.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Does Keeper level 6 get cancelled by Firelord's ability to take silence? Yes. You can soul burn Tranquility away. Have you run into Hitman? No. Why is he elf? I don't know why he is elf. And I know he plays it well. Maybe he thinks orc is weak, elf is OP, and he wants to show it. Or maybe he enjoys it more. Whoa, why place altar so far out? No, this is my Altar of Elders. This Ancient of War is the Night Elf version of a barracks. And it can also fight. It has 40 damage, maybe 20 DPS. And it has priority aggro from creeps. If it's uprooted. So by uprooting it, my whole army takes 0 damage. I'm gonna go Demon Hunter this game, though I really like Keeper. Gonna scout his base, and I'll tell you guys if I think it is a harassable player.
Your building is
complete. You're all good, AstroQuest. Okay, let's see. Let's put one wisp over here.
I stand ready. Point the way. On your mark.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Done. Waiting on you.
So see how they all aggro on the tree? Double burrow means he's not very harassable, and in fact, very likely will be aggressive. We also don't see shop. So I'm actually gonna get a third Moonwell to deal with the aggression. And I'm holding my skill point.
Create more. We can. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
And I'm staying on my side of the map. Now I'm scouting, are you creeping? If he is, it's weird because he has no shop. He is creeping with image. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So it's basically like my build. With the difference being to burrow, so he's not vulnerable to harass. Makes sense. Doesn't like it when a demon walks in and immolates him. His worker line. Which is exactly what I was going to do, funnily enough. So I have a delayed tech. But I've got more Moonwell juice incoming. And I can just keep creeping.
Insufficient gold.
We must act, though I be damned.
Gonna play with mana burn.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Spread some wisps out.
I stand ready. Point the way.
Run for life. My blade bears this. We must act. At last.
Okay, we found him. Mass creeping.
I stand ready. Your move.
He dodged. He's got boots and dust.
Yo!
Okay, that's kind of scary actually.
We must act quickly. The time has come. Revenge.
I'm taking a big risk here.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
But Wisp is taking the hit.
Our warriors
Unpunished.
have engaged the enemy. Triet may not be there.
We must act. Blade first.
Okay.
Yo!
Hi Grubby, full rest yet dear gut.
Going well, bro. Thank you. Looks like he's gonna get a Hunter's
Our
Hall
sacred
cancel.
grove is being desecrated.
Maybe I base trade him?
Your building is complete.
At last.
Or I take this too? Just ignore him?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
My blade first.
Upgrade finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
He's level 3. Yeah.
We must act. The time.
Let's go get level 4.
My blade first. We must act. Command. None. Blade first.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
We must act. The time has come. My blade first.
Do I have to go talents now? Because I have no lumber? No Hunter's Hall?
We can't build this.
I think so.
Your building is complete.
Oh wait, I do have a Hunter's Hall. Okay. We'll make a little bit of everything then.
At last. My blade first.
Point the way.
The time has come. The time has come. Unadorable.
Any Shadow Hunters? It's not out yet, right?
Call.
Mass Lodges. Okay.
Is now. Nature is restless. Last. Blade first. Must act. None survive. My blade first.
Your building is
Waiting on
The time is late. Is the danger?
the way.
Face first. What you want? What you want? Who you want to kill? Is the danger? Who you want to kill? Who you want to kill?
Your building is complete.
Late. What you want?
No.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
There's going Mass Caster.
So shall it be. Like a great wind, nature is restless. Late first.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Is the danger?
Oops.
Is restless. Time is now. Like a great wind. Command me.
Are we being
Nature
invaded?
is restless.
Our
Is the
champion
Doctor.
has fallen.
None shall harm
Practicing
the
new
wild.
meta.
In the Raven's name.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
By the spirits. Well, there it is.
We can't build there.
Command me. Who threatens?
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have full sent
So
my
shall
demon.
it be.
Research
Command me.
finished.
Well, there it is. Is there danger? By the spirits.
I was so eager to use the Ankh of Reincarnation,
Nature is restless.
and then he surrounded me again after.
Death to all defilers.
I was also surprised to see I couldn't pass the claws over the edge.
Is there danger?
It's so funny how many different builds orcs on ladder actually play to try and solve certain matchups.
I have arthritis but want to play WC3 low APM and see
Night
how
Elf.
high I can get with as low MMR as possible. What race and build do you recommend for 80 APM?
Night Elf.
There it is.
Mass Huntress.
Threatens the wilds. Nature is
Keep her Mass Huntress.
Command me. So shall it be.
Look, I am under 200 APM myself.
By the spirits, the time is now.
Your building is complete.
Nature is restless. Naturally.
Is there trouble? I'm game.
I'm gay.
Is there danger? The time is now.
Our time is short.
Our time is short.
Hi.
Threatened. Feel nature.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
The time is now.
Demon is finally back.
Your building is complete.
There it is.
My blade
Nature is restless.
quickly. Anatoranador.
Insufficient gold.
Quickly.
Is there danger?
My blade
Command me.
thirsts.
Entangle?
For Kalimdor.
The sleeper has
Our
our strength is yours.
Nature is restless.
Take your time.
My
Look
blade
around.
thirsts. Command me.
Let's kill his Lodge. It's right before Master Claw, but I have...
We must act.
Um,
Damned. The
I have
time
things.
has come. My strength is yours. Our
Upgrade finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Neo Shushaman.
The sleeper has awakened. Where shall I strike? My blade thirsts. My blade thirsts. Our time is short. Another
Command me. The time has come. Is there danger?
Our warriors have engaged the
Where
enemy.
shall I strike first? We must act.
Research
Time
finished.
is short. For Kalimdor. Blade thirsts. At last. We must act. Anatoranador. Command.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Call. Enlighten me. My blade. My brothers. I strength is yours. I'm awake. Our time is short, but so blade stands. The sleeper has awakened. Time has come. I'm
Your
awake.
man is
I'm awake.
Our warriors
Where
have
shall I
engaged the
strike?
enemy.
My strength is yours. Our time is short.
Your man
My strength is yours. I'm awake.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Time has come. On a call. We must act. Where shall I strike? My blade thirsts. My strength is yours. Command. Is there danger? I be damned.
Who threatens the wild?
Our time is short. We must act.
Your building is complete.
Quickly. The time is now. Who threatens the wilds?
Rally on my hero already, come on.
Research finished.
Is restless. Quickly.
Your building is
The
complete.
time is now.
Your
Command me.
blood is mine. My blade thirsts. Where shall I strike? Where shall I strike?
So shall
Oops.
it be. Nature is
Our
restless.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Oops.
Blade thirsts. Our time is short. We must act. My blade thirsts. Well,
Is now.
we must act.
Insufficient gold.
Is there danger?
My blade thirsts. My strength is short. My blade
Nature
thirsts.
is restless. Is there danger? Naturally.
We must act.
Nature is restless. The time is
My
now.
blade thirsts. We must act.
Command me.
Time has
The
come.
sleeper The time
Our
is
warriors
now.
have engaged the enemy.
Nature is
My
restless.
blade
Quickly. Threatens
I'm
the
awake.
wild.
I'm awake. Where shall I strike?
Command me. Well,
Blade thirsts. My strength is short. Our time is short.
is there
My
danger?
blade
Or
thirsts.
Kalimdor?
Insufficient gold.
Command me.
Insufficient gold.
I'm awake. I'm awake. The sleeper has awakened. Our strength is short.
Threatens
My
the wild.
blade thirsts. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Is there danger?
Our time is short. Our time is short. Has awakened. Anatorena.
Command me.
My strength is
there
short.
danger?
Where
Your
shall I
man.
strike? Anatorena. I bid you. My blade thirsts. Out with it.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
My blade thirsts.
Who threatens the wilds?
Quickly. I am prepared. I bid you. We must act. We must act. I'm awake. I'm awake. My blade thirsts.
Time is now.
He sees me everywhere, by the way.
And me. The time has
Nature
come.
is restless by the spirits.
Are we being invaded? Our gold mine is running low. Straight
Your
outdoors.
time is short. Where shall I? I'm awake. I'm awake.
What is nature's call?
Quickly, though I be damned. The time prepared.
I don't have much lumber anymore.
Build there.
He sees that tree, but I'm only making it so that he's distracted so I can get the red spot.
The time is now. Well, there it is. Naturally, as for Kalendor. My blade thirsts.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. What is nature's call?
So shall the time. None shall harm the wild.
Research
We must hand prepare.
My
Your
strength
man
is
is
yours.
My blade thirsts.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I bid you.
Hi!
Hand prepare. Has come.
My strength is yours. Anodora.
He knows images only can do a cancel.
Command me. Nature is restless.
Is there trouble? For the truth.
My blade thirsts.
What is nature's call?
act.
Hi! Making trails.
Is there danger?
Research room.
The time has come. Quickly out. We must act.
Your
Our
man
time
is
is short.
Your
Our
man
My
is
blade is now.
That's a lot of claws on Demon.
Threatens the wild. Quickly. Nature is restless. My blade Who threatens the wilds? For Kalimdor. Well, there it is. Time has come.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
At last. Quickly. The time has come. We must act. At last.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Command me. So
Your
shall
building is complete. Our gold mine has collapsed.
man prepares. Out with it. I bid you. I am prepared.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. I'm game. Research room.
Very cool game. Sad result. Wrong race won. GG. I was rooting for the orc. How did you swing it around at the end? I used the best units in the game to win the final fight. Wisps. It invalidates all the doctors, shamans, Shadowhunter, Blade, TC, Images, Stasis, Heal Ward. Just use Wisp. What's the analysis on last fight? I had huge DPS. He had no DPS. I had 1-1 Bears with Roar, Demon with Orb of Venom and Triple Claws. I just had a lot of damage and he didn't. Sad for him. TC did nothing, by the way, except tank. I don't think... Unholy Aura, yeah. Has Mass Doctors become a new thing? I think Action Mark is preparing for the new patch. Because we're not on the new patch yet with Mass Doctors. It's going to be a lot stronger next patch. Next patch, I bring in Wisps. It doesn't remove any Stasis or Healing Word. If that PTR patch is going through as it is, oh my god, Stasis and Healing Word are going to be so good. Can Wisp dispel Doctor Stasis? Yes. Except in the PTR. If that patch goes through, they will become Dispel immune. Shouldn't he kite more? He can try to kite more, yeah. He had no tanks. When to go Druid Archer or Dryad Bear against Orc? You should always go Dryad Bear, generally. Did they ever gift you the 50 subs from that auto battler game? First of all, we reached 56 signups with demo completion, so it should be 100 gift subs. I only thought maybe we will reach 25, and that's worth 50. 50 completions was 100 gift subs. And no, they haven't. They haven't yet. Classic. Grubby, about my last question, which was about Hunter's buff. There's no more space in Ancient of War for another upgrade. I wonder how they would add a third. Oh my god, there's no visual space. That's crazy. They would have to embed it in Moonglaves then, which is kind of weird to put 2 in 1, but it's not impossible. Hey Grubby, as a newish player, how do you counter people sitting in base as Night Elf? They are the elf or you are? I'm assuming you are.
Yo!
I'm assuming that you have a certain playstyle, you attack at a certain time, and some people attack you and you win or lose. Sometimes you attack them, you win or lose. But there's a certain breed of player that sits in their base and makes loads of towers. Could be any race. Orc with mass towers, mass bats. Human with mass towers, siege engine or invisible mortars. Undead with mass towers just because fuck it, why not? Alright, what do you do against that? The answer is the same everywhere. Identify it early and take an expansion. Play the entire game 2 versus 1 base. They will be experienced at trying to cancel your expo, so try not to let them do it. And build up your experience from there on. The theoretical correct counter, the answer to someone investing thousands into base defense in their own base, is to not deal with it at all. And to take that same money they invested in static base def that you won't interact with, and you invest that into an expansion. And then let it earn money for you. And then play from there. Check what unit they're going for, and you counter it with double the money. You just take dollar bills and you slap him in his face.
Yo!
Funny number.
Yo, Akulan, Yuha, thanks for the 69 months. Thank you, Coffee Bottom, Beanox20, Finch, 9001. I like Finches. Jesus and Batemanus, thank you. When to buy circlet boots on the typical users? If you think you can afford it. If you bought it, and then you can't get the desired amount of units, then you shouldn't have bought it. Keeping in mind that the priority is to get a fast tier 2 buildings the moment it completes and a fast tier 2 hero. Grubby, your stream is not a safe space for Night Elf mains anymore. Has it ever been? Has it actually ever been? I am mostly serious. I'm partially memeing when I meme on Elf. Oops. These are random. Try to be very welcoming to elf players. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, they say.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Same, True King. Is this guy good? This guy's called Seiso. I think he's from Australia or New Zealand or something.
Insufficient gold.
I've never been to either, so they're almost the same to me. And he's good, yeah, he's a good player. Was Undead main, now he's playing random to have fun. Why no my F first? He's random. I can't go my F first because it's not good in every matchup. Like Knight of Mirror, he's demon, it's horrible. But what I will do is Keeper of the Grove first. A little bit unusual. I like Keeper, what can I say? Do I ever play random? Yeah, I think if I get 2200 MMR with every race, I should probably try to get it with random as well. Could be fun. But random is always lost after practicing each race individually in a row.
I stand ready. Done.
Our warriors
Human.
have engaged the enemy.
Waiting on you.
Yo, Syrange, thank you very much for the gift subs. 10 gift subs, very generous, sir. Thank you. Wait, where did he go?
Your building is
So shall it be. Command.
No! GG. GG. Missed all.
Who threatens the wilds? By the spirits. Naturally, nature is restless. Well, there it is. Is there danger? Is there danger?
We can't build there.
Who threatens the wilds? Nature is restless. Command. Nature is restless. For Kalendor. Is there danger? For Kalendor. Well, there it is.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Time is now. Command me.
On your mark.
Nature is restless. Is there danger? The time is now. Command
I stand
me.
ready. Waiting on you.
Threatens the wilds. Is
Your
there
building
danger?
is complete. Your building is complete.
The time is now. Who threatens
Insufficient
the wilds?
gold.
Command me. Nature is restless.
Went the way.
Nature is restless. The time is now. Is there danger? Who threatens the wild? Wield the nature's wrath. None
Waiting
shall
on
harm the wilds.
Your
On your
building
mark.
is
Same.
complete.
Done. Point the way.
Command me. Nature is restless.
Goddess, light my path. Your building is light my path. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is there danger?
Your building is
The
complete.
time
Make
is
it
now.
fast.
Waiting on you.
Command me. Who threatens the wild?
In position.
Nature
Our
is
warriors have
restless.
engaged the enemy.
Naturally.
Insufficient gold.
Command me.
On your mark.
Who
Point
threatens
the way.
wild?
Goddess,
Away.
light my path.
The time is now. So shall it be. Command me.
I am born. Come and get it.
Time is now.
Our warriors have engaged the
Is
enemy.
restless.
Speak your mind. Goddess, light my path. Standing
there
goddess
danger?
wills.
Who threatens
In
the wild?
position.
Waiting on you.
Command me.
Insufficient
Who
gold.
threatens the
your mind. On your mark. Standing guard. I am Sauron, light my path.
The time is now by the Spirit.
Make it fast. On the way. Make it fast. In position. Standing guard. I am insufficient force. Our warriors have engaged. Speak your mind.
Well, there it is.
I am sworn to avenge.
Nature is restless, naturally.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Command.
Goddess, light my path. In position. Speak your mind. I shall not fear. Standing guard. Make it fast.
Threatens the wilds.
I am sworn to avenge. On your mark. My wait is over.
The time is now. Feel nature's wrath. For Kali.
Speak your mind.
Nature is restless.
Standing guard.
Is there danger? Command me. Who threatens the wild?
In position. Make it fast. Guard, light my standing guard. Our warriors have engaged. Speak your mind. I am sworn to revenge.
Command.
Absolute. All the way. I walk in the shadow.
Is there danger?
I am in position.
Time.
Make it fast.
Death. All
My
behind.
Standing guard. I walk in the shadow. I am sure I shall not fear. In position. As the God wills. Standing guard. Make it fast. Absolute. I am sworn to revenge.
By the spirits.
Your hunter's sounds are happy out of Undead.
Hmm?
None shall haunt the wilds.
Insufficient. In position.
Is there danger?
In position. As the goddess wills.
The time is now for Kali.
Speak your mind. Absolute. I am sworn to revenge. I walk in the shadow. Make it fast. My way is over.
So shall it
GG. Thank you for the Dono jersey. I don't understand it. Hmm? GG. Nice. Do most pro players play every race or are they OTP? Most people can play an off race somewhat. He tried to quick expand. That's it. That's right. And Night Elf can go double Ancient of War, Hunters all in, and it gets pretty exciting. It becomes a skill, like a micro battle. I think Human is favored to pull it off, but it's not easy to defend against it. Grubby, please don't do that screeching sound again. What you mean the... are there any hero considered completely unviable, and if so, why? No. There's no hero completely unviable. Every single of the 24 heroes gets used sometimes. Though the least used currently might be Tinker and Bottom of the Moon. Tinker, Bottom, Dreadlord might be some of the least used. Beastmaster. But they get used, and they've all had their time in the limelight as well. Bottom is very common in Mirror. Yeah, there you go. I don't face it a lot, but why don't Blizzard add more heroes to the pool? There's many reasons why they don't. There are some reasons why they shouldn't. Why they don't is because the people that designed the game are not working there right now. And there's also reasons why they shouldn't. It's because more is not always better. Just like Warcraft 3 has 4 races, but Age of Empires has 50, doesn't mean that Warcraft 3 also wants to go to that number and it will get better and better, because it's a different design philosophy. So it is true for the scarcity of unit and hero choice. You don't want to have too few, but you don't want to have too many. Looks like there's a good number. It also adds complexity every time you add more. Look at how hard it is to get into MOBAs and knowing all the heroes. Is Fiend's opener any good after the patch? I don't think Fiend opener is that good right now. It gives up too much map control early game, in a time where many people are fast expanding. If someone has a replay analysis they would like to request, I am available. Oh, actually, we got something else very interesting. We got this. Soin, Moon, Laliat, thoughts on PTR balance patch. I know what you're thinking. Who, and who? But let me explain. Soin is top 5 Korean orc of all time. Moon is the best prize money winning player of all time in Warcraft 3. He's a goat. Not literally. And Laliat is a new generation night elf. Also creative and skilled like Moon. Probably inspired by and built on top of Moon. Huh? So very good players, all from South Korea. Apparently they had some thoughts to share on the PTR balance patch. If you want to hear my thoughts, go press !GT. I've shared my thoughts there. My initial thoughts, by the way. They can evolve over time. Official first time balance patch review with English subs. Please watch yourself, as I have not seen it yet. Lol. So inside talking about PTR. Okay, I'm not going to take Ak Create's interpretation of it. 95% of people read a title and then the body of text and then read comments, but they never actually click on the source material. They rely on other people to duly inform them, and I know this because I'm one of those people. But I happen to know this source.
PTR 루트가 갑자기 떠가지고 정말 설레는
So I'm gonna
마음으로
skip the source.
따로 정리도 안 하고 영상을 켰습니다. 그냥 저도 한 칸씩 내리면서 복사 붙여넣기 해서 메모장에 띄우도록 하겠습니다. 저도 여러분들과 같은
I'm feeling the same way as all you right now.
자, 첫 번째.
Well, that's probably not true.
자, 센트리오드 시야를 1600에서 1000으로 줄인다고 하네요. 이거
I think this was
그
exactly what Remo mentioned it in his patch
안에
notes.
있었던 내용이랑 정확히 똑같았던 것 같은데 우선 아이템
In the
영역에서
item section.
센트리오드
How about
시야를
it's not the item, by the way. This is only the Witch Doctor spell. The item is unaffected.
좋긴 한데 이 정도면은 어느 정도려나? 그 밤에 보이는 시야보단 넓을 것 같은데 어쨌든 좀 좁아져가지고 앞으로 센트로드 위치를 좀 잘
Let's go to the racial changes. It's going to be more interesting.
인더소라 아이템이랑 똑같으면
More interesting
초반에
items.
과했죠.
Militia was too strong. I expected them to reduce HP, but that would hurt peasants too much early on.
초반에 피해 보는 게 있기 때문에 밀리샤 자체만 너프하는
So I agree with nerfing only militia.
저는 좀 찬성하는 부분입니다. 밀리샤도 굉장히 셌었기 때문에
It's true, militia 4 armor is very strong.
너프를 할까 안 할까도 고민했었는데 아머
ended up reducing armor.
앞으로 그 전투에 대동되는 밀리샤들이 좀 화력을 잃겠네요. 아 정말 제가 간절히 염원했었던
the nerf I keep in mind he's an orc player.
아 진짜 속이 시원하다.
Feels so
정말 속이 시원하다 이거는.
This feels really refreshing inside. You can see that these changes have a big, deep internal effect on Soin. It feels refreshing inside. Who's talking? Soin? He's a top orc from South Korea.
이제 50%가 되면은 수치 계산을 좀
I need to do
해봐야
some numerical
되는데
calculations.
그 전에 65%일 때는
Yeah, the damage
Yo!
received.
Grubby, I heard your story about your rabbit and I never knew how cool they were
Yeah.
as pets. It inspired me to recently adopt a Flemish giant. He loves pets and chatters his teeth when we watch your stream less than
That's
3.
a sign that he's really happy. That's like a purring cat or a groaning dog. At least golden retriever is like when he's happy. My golden anyway. That's so cool, man.
그
So the damage received goes from 35% to 50%, which is actually an increase in damage received of about 40%. I know it feels like a 15% change, but defend footies will get 40% more damage from piercing.
디펜드 풋맨이 데미지 감소율이 76.5%가 있거든요. 왜냐면은 피어싱 리덕션이
I don't know what
65%고
this is.
그다음에 반사될 경우에는 데미지를 아예 안 믿기 때문에
Oh,
그거를
he's talking about
합해서
reflect as well.
65%고 그다음 76.5%가 있거든요. 왜냐면은 피어싱 리덕션이 65%고 그다음에 반사될
because there's a
경우는
chance
데미지를
of
아예 안
reflect.
믿기 때문에 그거를 합해서 계산해 보면은 얘가 데미지 감소가 76.5%가 그랬어요. 근데 이게 50%로 줄어들면은 아마 한 60 중반대, 60 중반대 후반대 정도로 전체적인 그 리덕션이
Still pretty
잡힐
good.
것 같습니다. 자, 그리고
Yeah, reflect
자,
is 100%
디펜드
damage
업그레이드하는
reduction on that shot. That's right.
코스트를 좀 줄여주네요.
But I don't know the
이거를
percentage of
너프했기 때문에
chance.
이런 식으로 좀 개선을 해주네요. 가격을 25 낮추고 나무도 25 낮추고요. 연구 시간도 5초를 줄여주네요. 이 정도는 굉장히 바람직한 방향성이라고 생각해요. 애초에 디펜드가 너무나 좋은 스킬이었기 때문에 너프를 시킨 게 맞다고 생각했는데 이렇게만 진행되면 밀리샤도 너프되고 해서 초반부가 많이 약해지기 때문에 디펜드의 가격과 시간을 이런 식으로라도 보상을 해주는 거는 좀 괜찮은
I want to hear
방향이라고
what he thinks about Orc. Obviously, he's going to be biased. Some people, unlike me, can be really biased and they just want their own race to be the strongest. But for me, like, I'm very unbiased. So I want to see what he thinks about Orc.
뭐 절대적인 너프가 맞죠. 너프 이건 버프긴 하지만 전체적으로 너프기 때문에 너프. 사이펀 너프, 슬로우 너프, 힐 사거리는 버프지만 물론 휴먼을 건드. 근데 얘는 그렇게 크지 않고.
I can read this again in detail later. What he thinks.
그 좀 때려놓으면은 계속 쿨이
Once you damage the
돌아가지고
blades.
죽여도 계속해서 마나만 있으면은 미러 이미지를 쓰는 불마였기 때문에 쿨이
He
좀 많이
agrees it was too
짧았었죠.
short.
이거는 굉장히 필요한 너프였다고
I did agree
생각되고요.
too.
뭐 필요에 의하면 더 너프를 시킬 수 있을 것 같은데 우선은 2초만 너프를 시킨 형태로 갔고요. 결국 나왔구나.
Here it is.
결국 나왔네. 진짜 스킨이 나왔네. 진짜 존나 웃기네. 타우렌. 이게 제일 필요했죠. 예. 타우렌 쓰게 하려면 이거 필요했어요. 맞아요. 리지턴 스킨이 뭐냐면은 스피릿 워커가 가지고 있고요. 마운틴 자이언트가 업그레이드 할 수 있는 스킬인데 쉽게 말해서 영웅처럼 되는 거예요.
Exactly.
그 영웅이 이제 디버프 스킬을 받게 되면은 일반 유닛보다
No
짧은
bully.
시간 동안 디버프 지속 시간이
No
진행되거든요.
possess, no
물론 영웅
codo
같은
eat.
경우에는 스킬 데미지까지도 70%를
Yeah, that
받기
doesn't
때문에
affect the units.
그 판정형이랑은 다릅니다. 리지턴 스킨 같은 경우에는 스킬 데미지까지 70%가 되는 건 아니고 디버프에
Technically, it's not hero resistant skin that offers spell reduction. It is a property of hero armor.
한해서만 영웅처럼 짧게끔 적용이 되는 거예요.
You can read it when you look at hero armor.
일반 유닛보다 금방 떨어지고 슬로우 걸려도 금방 풀리고 이런
Slow,
형태로
cyclone, yeah.
적용이 되는 거라서 이거 아니면은 사실 타우렌은 정말 의미가 없다라고 제가 한번
Actually.
말씀드렸었는데 진짜 타우렌을 살리려고 가진 노력을 다한 게 보이네요.
What's his focus?
이거 정도
sewing.
나오면 타우렌 쓸만합니다. 포지션도 안 돼요. 그러니까 마운틴 자이언트처럼 되는 거예요. 이거 있으면은 그 코도비스도 못 먹을 텐데.
Correct.
오후전에도 타우렌 더
Just met
적극적으로
2
쓸
plus
수도
friends
있겠네요.
on chat even before installing the game. You would know, but you do not read donations, CAC. Keep it grubby.
Oops. Oops. I see it now. Yolbulka, PLN 50. Thank you, Yolbulka. I'm glad to hear that.
이거 나오면은 타우렌 난리 날 수도 있어요, 진짜.
This could be a game
이게 진짜
changer.
나오네.
I can't believe this made it
진짜.
into the patch. No, don't get too excited. It's PTR. It's not in
감개무량입니다.
yet.
감개무량. 자, 라이트닝 오브 가격을 줄입니다. 라이트닝 오브의 가격 줄이는 거는 뭐 많은 사람들이 얘기를 했었죠. 오브 중에서 가장 가치가 떨어진다는.
What? Least valuable. I put Lightning Orb in 3rd position. He thinks it's 4th position? Less valuable than Orb of Fire? But Orb of Fire only gets used in one matchup. Human against Undead. And it is very good there because it reduces the effectiveness of Death Coil. I still feel like Lightning Orb is better though. There's of course a large price difference. But Orb is better, no? Than it even prevents Staff of Preservation for a short period of time. It's unreliable, which is why it's hard to build a game plan around it. Because sometimes it just doesn't proc when you need it. But it's very good at removing debuffs from target and rooting them. The least valuable.
이거 같은 경우에는 저도 되게 찬성했었던 부분이고. 또 있네요.
Lightning is number 2 for me. No, that's completely undefendable. Orb of Venom and Orb of Corruption are must-buys every single game. Everyone rushes them. They win games. They win fights. Lightning Orb doesn't do that.
자, 라옵이 가격도 줄어주는데
2 is right
소환물
out.
대상으로 해서 들어가는 퍼지 데미지가 150에서 300으로 늘어나요. 사실 제가 그 제시했었던 라이트닝 오브의 버프안 같은 경우에는 쿨다운이 있고 무조건적으로 그 퍼지가 그 이제 작은 퍼지가 들어간 형태로, 지금처럼 라옵에 100% 퍼지가 들어가는 게 아니고 어떤 쿨다운을 가지고서 무조건 들어간 형태가 되면은 굉장히 오브가 괜찮아질 것 같다. 왜냐면 다른 오브들은 무조건 때릴 때마다 100% 확률로 그 오브의 효과를 보여주니까 라이트닝 오브도 그런 효과를 보여주는 게 어떨까라고 제가 생각했었던 적이 있는데 그렇게는 안 되고 라옵의 특징을 그대로 내비두면서 대신에 이제 효과를 늘려줍니다. 제가 왜 무조건적으로 들어가게끔 했으면 좋겠다라고 했냐면은 라옵이 공속이 빠른 영웅이 들어야지만 효과를 볼 수 있는 오브잖아요. 왜냐면 확률적으로 퍼지가 들어가다 보니까. 그래서 이제 블레이드 마스터한테만 효과가 있다 보니까 다른 뭐 파시어라든지 섀도우가
It's not that good on Farseer Shadow. One thing I actually thought about, what if for Lightning Orb they do what they did to there's this, which game? World of Warcraft. In World of Warcraft, the amount of clairvoyance procs a feral druid gets is not based on the percentage upon hit, but it is doled out to roughly be 7 times a minute. And a bear that attacks 1 time per second, a bear that attacks once every 2.5 seconds has the same clairvoyance chance as a cat that attacks every second. So they normalized it. The higher the attack speed, the lower the percentage upon hit. But the average remains the same. It could be like that for Lightning Orb as well. Because right now, Blade has the attack speed to justify it. You TC, Farseer Shadow never get enough procs or damage from it. He's just suggested it always purges, but maybe a smaller amount, but not all. Oh, I don't know about that.
줄어드는.
You're speaking about classic system? Yeah, classic WoW.
수 없는 그런 효과 때문에 쿨을 주고 무조건적으로 이제 작은 퍼즈가 들어가면 어떨까 했었는데
Rewind a bit.
그렇게는 라이트닝 오브도 그런 효과를 보여주는 게 어떨까?
Like it always has an effect because all the others do. Yeah, but it also kind of makes it unique, you know, like it's unique because it's the only one with an RNG effect, and unique things are fun, aren't they? I think it's fun. I think removing uniqueness is generally not desirable because it keeps it interesting to have many different things. I think that's true anyway. I have 33% win rate on Battle.net. Am I pro? Nope, you have not reached rock bottom yet. You are currently deranking, sir. I order you to quickly stop, or there will be no stopping things. You are at risk of losing everything. Nobody can read subtitles in English. Something like on next hit purge with cooldown of 20-30 seconds. I mean, it shouldn't be that infrequent, by the way. Not a good idea for it to be so infrequent.
그렇게는 안 되고 라옵의 특징을
Just stop
그들에게
losing.
주면서
Exactly.
대신에
Just
이제
stop
효과를
losing.
늘려줍니다. 제가 왜 그 무조건적으로 들어가게끔 했으면 좋겠다라고 했냐면은 라옵이 공속이 빠른 영웅이 들어야지만 효과를 볼 수 있는
What about every
오브잖아요.
X hit
왜냐면
like Mounted
확률적으로
King in
퍼즐이
Dota?
들어가다 보니까. 그래서 이제 블레이드 마스터한테만 효과가 있다 보니까
Monkey King?
다른 뭐 파시어라든지
But it's still bad
섀도우가
for
들었을
Farseer
때
Shadow.
효과가 좀 많이 줄어드는 볼 수 없는 그런 효과 때문에 그러니까 쿨을 주고 무조건적으로
Which
이제
one is
작은
harder to
퍼즐을
rank up on?
어떨까
W3
했었는데
Champions or BNet?
그렇게는 적용 안 됐고
It's the
우선 가격
same.
풀어주는
It's
게 어딘가 싶습니다.
W3 Champions is just a
굉장히
better ladder,
좋군요.
but
자 그리고
requires
인베언드 스피어
extra steps.
와이번 스킬이죠. 윈드라이더의 그 독업 소위 독업 스킬을 너프를 시킵니다. 이거 같은 경우에는 굉장히 오버파워 스킬이었기 때문에 저 같은 경우에도 옛날부터 윈드라이더 같은 경우에는 그 독업을 무조건 너프를 하고 기본 스펙이나 뭐 인구수나 가격 같은 것들을 좀 버프하는 식으로 하는
Buffing
게
Windrider
난
base stats.
찬성한다라고 얘기했었는데 우선은 인베언드 스피어 자체는 뭐 굉장히 좋은 스킬이었기
He agrees
때문에
Venom is strong.
너프를 하게 되네요.
What did he?
두면서 대신에 이제 효과를 한 게 어딘가 싶다라고 얘기했었는데 우선은 인베언드 같은 경우에는 오버파워 그
Yeah.
독 데미지만으로 100을 깎아요.
Yeah,
그게
Venom
이제
Spears is insane.
3씩 들어가니까 독 데미지만으로 75의 데미지.
Still 75.
가 되겠네요.
It's still very good.
이거 나왔다. 이것도 어떻게 보면 윈드라이더 자체의 스펙을 높여주는 형태죠. 윈드라이더가 죽었을 때 경험치를 이제 4레벨 유닛의 경험치를 주다 보니까 얘를 이제 잡았을 때 경험치를 조금 덜 주는 형태로 얘를 깎았기 때문에 얘를 높여주는 형태로 좀 밸런스를 맞춰주네요. 자 그리고 와 이거를 준다고? 야 닥터를 또 버프를 이렇게 주네요. 자 닥터의 스킬인 센트리 워드랑 스테시스 트랩이랑 힐링 워드를 다 매직 이면 형태로 주네요. 이렇게 되면 디스펠도 안 되고 그 컨트롤 매직도 할 수 없게끔 되기 때문에 닥터의 활용 가치를 더 높여주는 형태로. 야 이거 스테시스 트랩을 이러면은 좀 적극적으로 써볼 수 있을까요? 와 드디어 오크도 생겼다. 야 매직 유면 없다 했었는데 드디어 매직 유면 생겼네. 독타가 매직 유민이었고 워드도 이제 매직 이뮨이 됐네요. 근데 스테이시 스트릿 같은 경우는 예전에 버프가 됐을 때 이거 좀 위험할 수 있겠다라고 생각했었는데 여전히
Thank you, Soin, for entertaining us. Were witch doctors considered trash before? Yes. Yes, they were. Unplayable, basically. Cool. Guys, we're going to Westeros. We're going back to Westeros. Game of Thrones King's Road. First of all, big thanks to Game of Thrones King's Road for sponsoring today's stream. For those of you who don't know, this is an action adventure RPG set during Season 4 of Game of Thrones series, featuring an original storyline in which you step into the shoes of the heir of House Tyre, a minor northern house caught in the web of power struggles, alliances, and betrayals. Navigate the complex political landscape and build relationships with key characters like Jon Snow, Roose Bolton, and Cersei Lannister. Game of Thrones King's Road is out on Steam now. It's also cross-platform with PC and mobile, which means you can play off from wherever you left off on PC and mobile. There's also a multiplayer mode to play with friends. It's called the Altar of Memories, where you can team up against powerful creatures. You battle against them, such as ice spiders, stormhorn unicorns, ironbeak griffins, and red cockatrice. Early access on Steam starts today, and pre-registration is available now on PC and mobile. Please follow Game of Thrones King's Road official social channels for the latest updates as well. Exclamation mark. GOT King's Road. Alright, that was the shout out to the sponsor. Thank you for sponsoring this. I'm going to be checking this game out. I had no way to prepare to check out this game early because it just came out for me. So I installed this game while playing Warcraft 3. Hope you guys enjoy and hope I enjoy as well. And I will be in the category as well. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. King Bradley, here we go. Alright, so select a class. Looks like I've got 3 choices. You are the illegitimate child of Marok Tyre, House of Head Tyre, and the last in the family line. When you were young, you received rough and rugged training under House Umber, leaving you with the skills needed for a hardy mercenary. As you drift from battle to battle, an urgent summons arrives from House Tyre, and you make your way home. Okay. Sellsword. This is the regular looking dude, the knight. You're still an illegitimate child. And the last in the family line. Wait, hold on. Are we brothers? How many illegitimate children do they have? Last in family line. If we're both last in family line... Oh, I guess we're only breathing one character into existence. If we pick this, then he will never be born. Damn. Alright. You left your home after training to be a knight errant. While serving House Riker as an apprentice knight, you caught wind. I'm so mature, I did not think of breaking wind. I swear. You caught wind of your father's worsening condition and headed home. Alright. Where's the enemy? South. Then why are we traveling north? It's a waste of time. Assassin. By day, you serve as the family's quiet messenger. And by night, you train in the shadows to wield a dagger. She's pretty good looking, man. So's the dude in the middle. While on a mission in Lord Harroway's town, you receive grim news of Marok's failing health, and you make your way home. Oh, this one kind of looks like me, doesn't he?
Yo!
I feel like it does. No? Oh, okay. Copium? No, okay. I guess I have a warped image of the self. In 2007? Yeah, maybe. Not in the slightest. Okay, no need to exaggerate. I get it. I get it. He's not handsome enough? Okay, I'll accept that. Now let's see how this one looks as female. Oh! Okay. Knight? Assassin. What do you guys think I'll enjoy the most? There's not like a mage. I can't play like a White Walker. Female knight. Female knight could be nice. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, we can customize how they look actually once we pick. Also, we don't even need to go for the standard look, but I kind of like the standard look too. Okay. Pretty good customization. This one has like questioning eyebrows. I mean, there's a lot to decide. Sheen? What's sheen? Oh. Wait. We can decide how much light falls on our nose? Are we controlling the sun? Cool. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's the amount of body oils your face has. I get it. Okay, we'll up the sheen. I'm kind of down to just keep it as is. Like, I like the initial character I saw. I'm just gonna keep it. Is that dumb? Oh. I like the original outfit as well. Though I think this breathes assassin more. Yeah, we'll go for this outfit. Cool. And the name? Do we pick name here? Wait. Are there other sliders that we wanna... Are there any sliders we're missing? We can slide eyes, cheeks, lips, and eyebrows. Check voice. Oh yeah, there's voice as well. Voice.
I'm here to put an end to this. I'm here to put an end to this. I'm here to put an end to this. Things are worse than you feared. You don't have to be. You don't have to be. You don't have to be.
Is this all the same person?
I'm here. Things are... You don't have to be.
You didn't confirm outfit? Yeah, I guess not. It reverted the outfit again. No, it just doesn't show when you're in this screen.
I'm here to put an end to this. Things are worse than you feared. You don't have to be.
I'm here to... Things are... You don't have to be.
I like this one more. Okay, cool. B is good too. B is good. Name. Name. Sarah. Here we go. Why?
Who's there?
I like the name.
Your bastard, father.
Come in.
Father.
He's not doing well, guys. His health is failing.
I'm fine, child. Mary cares for me well, just as she did for you when you were a babe.
I'll ride to Winterfell. Bring their maester here.
No. No. Even 100 maesters cannot stop what is happening to me.
But...
I didn't call you home to tend to me. Castle Black has been quiet of late. Joe Mormont is never this silent. Neither is Kennet. Your uncle might have sent word. I fear something is terribly wrong. Ride to Castle Black.
This is early access. Zyke 30.
What you can.
Early access is out today.
And return to me safely. Whatever the war faces, the defenses must hold.
It's nice graphics. It's a nice world, too. By the way, there's no pay to win in the game.
Watch your footwork. Yes, that's more like it. Come. Again.
Thank you.
Uncle!
What genre is it? RPG.
Come to your senses and crawl back north,
Action
did
adventure
you?
RPG.
You've grown.
As have you.
So, have you?
She didn't know what to
Come
do with
back?
him laughing like that. She's like...
For now. Father sent me here.
Cringe.
He hasn't heard from you in weeks.
She just
Couldn't
stared at
spare
him.
the raven. It's been outright chaos up here.
Nice
There's
voices.
been no word from Lord Commander Mormont either.
The Lord Commander is dead.
What?
Murdered in a mutiny. And we've got 100,000 angry wildlings
I knew that,
marching on us
actually.
from the north.
I watched it.
But there is someone worth talking to. Jon.
John?
Jon Snow. Ned Stark's bastard. We need him here when the wildlings attack.
Good voice from the
We
dude, man.
spent time with them. He knows their ways.
Cool, they got Jon Snow.
But we haven't heard from him since he went looking for lost rangers.
Maybe he knows what we should do. He knows a lot.
To the gate! It's one of the missing rangers!
God, I forgot how much I love this world. Camera rotation, move to rotate, move WASD. Okay, left shift while moving, sprint. Quest objective to our left. Okay.
What
Movement
happened out
is
there?
clean.
Where are the others?
Hold him still, damn
Oh
it!
my god, he's not doing well, is he?
Hurry up!
Brace yourself.
Step aside. Give him some space. Get him inside. Freeze to death out here.
Maybe they should have got him inside first before pulling the knife out. But they're not even carrying him.
One
Jesus.
of Jon's party. Looks like
It's
trouble.
like, you're alright.
I'm riding out. Wait here until I return.
I'm coming with you.
Forget it.
You're not a member of the Watch.
Uncle, I can look after myself.
Ready yourself. It's dangerous out there.
She's very stoic, which is befitting for the people of
This
the
is
north.
my kin. They're coming with.
Brave one, aren't you? Or just stupid?
The second one.
A little of both.
Let's go. Here!
Where are we going?
Rangers John went looking for were on patrol somewhere
not
to the
controlling
east.
it.
Best we start there.
Wouldn't it be quicker to cut through the trees?
I don't intend to spend a minute longer in there than I have to.
You sound afraid, Uncle.
You should be too.
By the way, there's music in the game as well. You guys haven't heard it. I haven't heard it. I'm not supposed to play the music. Something with like trigger some license, whatever. Maybe that gets resolved later for
You think
streamers.
it's
I don't
John?
know.
Nah.
But like right now,
Plan to stay out
I'm
here.
not supposed to play it.
Things never go as planned in this damp forest.
We're going on foot. Could be wildlings.
It's complicated with music from the show or whatever. Can you sing instead? Yeah, sure. Dun 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 dun.
By the gods.
Uh-oh. Was that good? Did that do it for you guys? You think they're dead? Oh my god, they got mutilated, quartered, and ritually put in a position.
Wildlings?
No. This was the work of no man.
It was a
You
woman!
start with that.
A woman did this! It wasn't me!
We're heading back
It
to
wasn't
the wall.
Sarah.
What about John? His rangers?
If they're alive, they'll have to hold their own. We must alert the Watch.
No. We said we would find them. We can't just leave them to their fate.
Selden, get to the horses. Tell Thorne what we've seen. Bring aid.
They're already
We
dead.
check
I
the
don't think
camp for
first aid
clues.
is gonna do anything.
That is all.
I think they're dead
I've
anyway.
seen battles. Men ripped to shreds, but this
Investigate.
was no raid. Wildlings take what they...
There's 2 or 3 rangers here.
Sorry to interrupt,
Rest
but
are wildlings.
Keep your steel close. Whatever did this is still out there.
there's another point of interest. What's going on
Torn
here?
apart by shards of ice. Never seen anything like it. There's got to be something here.
Whoa. Special move F. Okay. Good thing we picked the smaller size character, otherwise we may not have fit through here.
What happened here? Where's the rest of your party?
So many. All dead. Blue eyes.
He's delirious. Nobody could
You're
have
in
such
bad
blue
shape.
eyes.
We need to get you out of here.
Everyone has brown eyes. Uh-oh. What? It went straight for him. I mean, do you want to do something or just watching?
Why don't you stay dead?
What the hell? Alright, I think they always have 2 lives. Alright, we have to talk to him. Kenneth? What happened? Oh my god. He went very fast.
Shut up! Let's go!
Left, evade space. Okay. That's familiar. 1 damage when on the ground. AKA immune. You have to wait till it revives. Okay, that looks like a boss. Oops. Minus 15. Oh my god. Q is defense. Does defense stagger? Oh my god, he revives too! One seems some kind of kick with CC.
Those creatures. What were they?
White. The dead brought to life. That can't be good.
Sprint,
Quick,
W
to the
left
horses.
shift. Yeah. Oh my god. She didn't see it. Just got tackled. Oh no! Kenneth! She's watching again! She's literally not doing anything.
It's nothing.
Why is my
Come
main
on, your
character so incompetent? I saw that coming.
Shit.
Oh, Jon Snow arrived. 8 arrived. Nice. He looks familiar. Another bastard.
John.
Uncle. Up there.
Oh my. They all inted. Terrible play. Oh wait, they survived the fall.
On your horses, now. Good. Let's move.
Am I doing this? No, I'm not doing this. I'm not controlling this. Scripted success.
We won't be far behind us.
Oh, damn it. I'm doing this.
It's good to see you, John.
Mount
Bring
stamina
your death.
used while
What are you
sprinting.
two
Speed
doing this
increases
far
upon
north of the
completion.
wall? We came to get you. We need you back at Castle Black.
Well, did you send them back to the wall?
The Rangers are dead, John.
What? Am I
Their
sprinting
blood is on
still?
my hands.
It's not your fault. You couldn't know.
Perhaps.
I feel like I am not
This path ends
sprinting.
at the river.
I'm trying to stop sprinting.
The
It
wall's
doesn't
just
work.
beyond.
Can I turn around? Yes, I can. Alright. They wait for us. I'm testing. Let's run away.
A giant!
Are the horses running on ice? Yes. Yeah, it felt kind of like a car. But I've never ridden on a horse, so I didn't know whether it works. Wait, what are those big ones called again? Giants?
Keep at it!
Space while incapacitated.
Bring it down!
One, left, right, left.
Remember your bounce! Keep going! We're wearing it down!
CC'd, but he hit me. Insufficient evasion charges. Oh. I don't get infinite space dodges. It's based on charges. I see. Do you have HP? Oh yeah, sorry, it's in the bottom left. I'm covering it.
We have to keep moving.
Maybe I go over here. Why doesn't the giant revive? I think he's tired. It's because he fell from so far. He can't be bothered to get it back up again. Tired. Oh yeah. I'm a house tire. Sprint to move quickly. Approaching certain terrains and objects will allow you to perform your special movement to get past them.
Stay close to John!
Escape to Castle Black in 1 minute 20 seconds.
Stop for nothing! Run!
I think we can take him! Dude, the guy looks hurt. You see how he's like stumbling? Oh my god. Oh. Okay.
Get up. Keep
Did
going.
I fail? That's why you had to step in? I didn't know it's suddenly gonna ask me to spam F.
We're surrounded.
This way.
It kind of feels like a interactive movie so far. Not like a... There's like a hardcore gaming required from me yet. Which is probably good, because I'm not that good at parkour. It's story game. Story, action, adventure, RPG. Tap F repeatedly. Here we go. Tutorial, to be fair. That's true.
You alright? Come on! The rope! Climb!
Ah!
Don't look back! Keep moving!
Here! To the right!
Oh! He's right! Jesus! Oh my god! Where did they come from? Dude, they should have pushed me off.
That end. We're gonna jump!
He said don't look back, my bad! That should be death, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. At least we got a scare out of it.
Uncle, are you hurt?
What do you mean, are you hurt?
We've overstayed
We
our
saw a
welcome,
knife
Ezzy.
slide into his gut. His gut bacteria are hurt. They got
too
sliced in
damn
half.
close.
Not much further now.
Come on. You're too far from the target. But our uncle, though. He's toast, I think.
Oh, never thought I'd be glad to see that damn wall.
Oops. Is he dead now?
No!
She seems really upset. Oh my god. Dude, they'll break her spirit if instead of chasing after her, instead they eat him. Yes. Yes. The correct play for the White Walker here is to do a gruesome eating. Wait. What are they afraid of? I guess he doesn't want to waste soldiers on a wall that right now is too difficult to scale. The wall's magic-y? I don't remember if it's magic-y. The wall is literal magic? Oh, it is literal magic. Magic seals. Okay. This is where we piss off the wall.
It almost feels peaceful from up here, doesn't it? I know how it feels.
I'm not sure you do.
My uncle led a ranging years ago. Never came back. I'm sorry about Kenneth. He was a good ranger. An even better man. It's my fault. I should have...
To hell with your apologies! We need to get him back and kill the thing that did this.
Here, a man gets what he earns. When he earns it. We rush out now, we'll only get ourselves killed. I'm sure you have questions. I'll do my best to answer them.
Can the White Walkers be killed?
Can the White Walkers be killed?
I don't know. A brother here, Sam, swears he killed one once, so there
Oh,
must
that already
be a way.
happened. Yeah. Sam did kill
You've seen
one.
the
How
White
did he do
Walkers
that
yourself.
again?
You know what they can do.
Sam was my favorite character.
They have to be stopped. We could use your help.
With Dragon Glass.
I'm nothing but a northern bastard from a powerless house. Nothing I can do against an army of the dead.
Don't underestimate northern bastards. Castle Black is the only thing standing between the White Walkers and the Seven Kingdoms. House Tyre must send aid.
House Tyre can't even support itself, let alone the wall.
Sir Marok is a good man. He fought at the Battle of the Bells alongside my father. He'll find a way.
Sir Merrick is dying. I'm all there is.
Then you'll have to do. Someone must gather the support of the great houses.
John, I will see it done. But what do I tell my father?
Tell him that, like it or not, winter is coming.
He set the line.
You lost your horse beyond the wall, didn't you? Go speak to the stable keeper.
Okay.
I must speak with the council.
Okay. World map unlocked. The minimap provides information about your surroundings. You can find the directions of your destination, the location of enemies, random events, and more. The world map shows the entirety of Westeros. Undiscovered locations are not shown on the map yet. When you discover a new area, you will be able to see its points of interest on the world map. Achievement unlocked, looming threat. Alright, how do we open the map? M. Ooh, I see. Okay. The gift. We're in Castle Black, the north. The gift. The Grey Cliffs. The Bay of Seals. Wolfswood. King's Road. The Rills. Barrowlands. White Knife. The Bite. the Fingers, the Vale, the Eyrie, the Eyrie, the Twins, Riverlands, River Run, Harrenhal, Crownlands, Dragonstone, Tarth, Brienne of Tarth, Constantly Rock, Westerlands, Iron Islands. Hell yeah. For some reason I thought Iron Islands were in the east. I don't know why. They're in the west. Stormlands, Shipbreaker Bay, Dorne, yeah, Sunspear, The Reach. Cool. Okay. Speak to the stable hand. If the whole map is accessible, it'd be pretty cool, yeah. I would imagine.
I need a horse.
You're that half-wit bastard what rode out beyond the wall.
Wait, half-wit?
A horse ain't easy to come by. We need as many as we can get our hands on. Unless you're willing to ride into battle when Mount's raid on his wildlings come for us, piss off.
You'll have to forgive my brother. He means well, really. I saw you ride out with Kenneth.
Different voice. I miss...
I don't mean to pry.
Original voice, but it is a good voice.
He was a good man. Always kind to me. Especially when a lot of others weren't.
I like the voice.
I'm sorry for your
by
loss.
itself.
Thank you.
I'm Samwell, by the way. Sam.
I'm from House Tyre.
Still at it, are they? Well, these council meetings can drag on a bit.
The voice
Not
of
the
this
first time John
voice
has been
actor sounds like a
I'm
thin
afraid.
person.
Probably won't be the last either.
It's pretty close to original sound. I like it.
John, what did they say? Did they ask you to leave?
My watch ends when I die, not before.
Did you tell them about the White Walkers?
Aye, but they were unconvinced. They're more worried about Mance Raiders' attack. Still, that's my problem to solve. You'd best be off. You have a long journey ahead of you.
Where are we going again?
Good luck to you, John.
Tap the pop-up. Tap outside the pop-up to close.
Father charged me to ride to Castle
tapped.
Black to gather news. The watch had been too quiet for
Castle
his
Black.
liking. I now see why. I rode beyond the wall and saw firsthand what they're facing.
No, but that's where I was.
Wildlings. And worse.
Winterfell, that's
White
where
Walkers.
Jon Snow grew up.
Creatures we'd thought a myth. Jon Snow's right. The Seven Kingdoms must send aid. My father must send aid. If he still has the strength left in him, that is.
Hey, there's other people. Oh, I thought there was a single-player game. Wait, it's an action-adventure RPG, but there's other players too. I didn't know there's multiplayer. Oh, so there's no linear story we'll be following. Cool. I mean, they don't call it an MMORPG, so I'm not assuming it is one.
To Kenneth. Now his watch has ended.
Did it just... Okay, let's follow the objective. Objective wouldn't lie. Alright. I don't get to grief myself by hostiling the whole town. Show mouse cursor alt. Oh, okay, cool. That's nice. Castle Black signpost. Fast travel activated. Ah, good. Activate a signpost to use it for fast travel. We've got one right now. Go to Renon's Rest. Replay tutorial, main menu tutorial. Okay. Greetings, lords and ladies. We have a claimable item. Oh, the jingle. Wait, so do I have a character sheet? CTYUIO. Create alliance, join alliance. Enter an alliance name. 2 to 8. Grubsters? Grubbers. Will be Grubber Barons. Joining method, auto join, join request. Auto join. Can I choose a portrait? Change alliance mark. B. Some pretty cool looking shields. The snack. Ale. Yeah. Costs 100 gold. I have 0 gold. Unfortunate. No golden dragons. Ha. Alright, guess we're not making an alliance yet.
Oi! You there! Turn back!
Yo!
Yo, thanks for the prime, Goonslinger.
Road's closed. Thorn's orders. Got reports of wildlings between here and Molestown. Too easy to get ambushed in this blizzard.
My hold's just beyond here. Clear the way.
Clear the way.
No exceptions. You can stay at Castle Black till it dies down. And lighten up, eh? Wildlings don't know their pricks from their fingers. Don't have the brains to push further south. Your hold's safe.
Disrespect of the enemy is a dangerous play, guys. This world map allows you to view details on available quests. Yeah, go to Renon's Rest, okay.
I can't wait for the blizzard to end. There's another path through the hills.
They even show on the minimap where I'm supposed to
It'll be a
walk.
long walk.
A little red line. Alt. This is also F5, the guide. Daily missions. Okay, I see. We can earn equipment fragments, ferocious beast belt, equipment design, iron ore. There's challenges. There's daily missions. Okay. I see.
Oi!
You guys see?
Up here! Quick now! Don't know how much more blood the man's got to
Yes,
lose.
this is a cross-platform PC, Steam Plus mobile game as well.
Lucky bastard, aren't you?
Completely cross-play, so you can pick up and leave off wherever.
You know him? Found him bleeding in the snow. Queen's Crown way. Place is crawling with wildlings. Barely got him out alive.
He lives on my lands. There's wildlings in Queen's Crown? The Watch said they'd keep north.
Yeah, they lied.
Well, our friend here sure as shit didn't clean his own leg near and soon now, did he?
Master. Locke.
Or did he?
They got Locke.
Hey?
His daughter. We grew up together. The wildlings took her?
I jumped a cart passing through town. I tried to stop him, but...
He couldn't stop them because he cleaved his own leg in half.
Well, I'd freeze to death till this one found me.
I'll get her out. There's a checkpoint just down there. Get him to safety and alert the Watch.
Aye, I'll get some there. You take this. It's no good with him.
This would be pretty good to play on mobile too. Not a lot of good games on mobile.
First whites, now
Equip
wildlings.
momentum.
The Watch is stretched too thin. They took Locke for a reason. Gotta find
Search
out why.
E. Oh, look at that. It does a pulse of interactables when you do E. And it lights everything up. Copper, rusty coins. Okay, I was blind to all the chests. There are so many riches here, actually. Rusty coin times 3. What about this? Okay. Wait, does that just mean I can jump up on this? Okay, I see.
Damn it!
A wildling. They're tracking Gavin.
I know you're here.
Okay, cool. Bag is B. Equipment. How many knives do I have? It looks like, and I could be wrong, it's in unlimited supply. No need to rearm. This game good? So far so good. XXQ. Early access today, just trying it out first time. Crouch when entering the bushes to avoid being seen by the enemy.
Damned fool! How'd you lose a bleeding man in the snow?
Shut it. Cut his leg clean in half. Can't have gone far.
He confessed to it. I was gonna let him
Aye,
live.
But we're not going back till we're sure. The crows could find him for all we know.
There's 2 of them. If I can get close.
Sneak attack. While crouched, approach an enemy from behind. Oh, they're testing my patience. Are you Arya spec? I guess I am. I'm an assassin. That was not a sneak attack, was it? I just started swinging. I was afraid I would get too close. Pulse. Close enough. Hey, we can
They're
domesticate.
agitated. Must have smelled the blood.
Looks like their eyes turn red before they charge. That's a triple attack. There's a lot of stagger here. Every time I hit him, he gets staggered, which means I'm only in danger against multiples. And of course, there's probably going to be staggerless enemies as well. Pulse. Yeah, let's take a look. What do we get? 750 coin. Can I get up here? Herbs too. You can gather various materials. Kind of immersion breaking when I reveal where all the chests are, but at the same time really convenient. Sorry about that, rabbit. Oh, what is left control? Oh, was that shooting?
Gavin was right. They've overrun the village. Even one of them makes it back to Mance with word on the watch, and the wall's doomed.
So they do organize. And they are preparing a siege. Our worst fears are true.
Maybe the crows got him. Wouldn't be the first time.
Dude, I thought I was crouching, but I guess they just saw me. I'll try to reveal my HP, by the way. When I'm not talking, I should show HP, like when there's no subtitles. Okay, so how do I regenerate? Am I just full life anytime I survive a battle? It looks like it. Because health even disappears.
For a raid.
New weapon?
Ice pick. Looks like this lot came over the wall.
A piece of broken blade, probably a crafting mat. Hey, I didn't get anything. There was nothing in here? What? Stingy thieves? Let's loot first. Momentum, equip. Okay, we're wearing a helmet and our attack power or battle power, let's say, went up to 1180. Is there somewhere I can see that? Show current class equipment. So we're wearing the helmet, but I think it's not covering our face because our face is too pretty. Go to equipment. Ah, there we go. This is the entire equipment. Okay. My assumption is they automatically transmogrify helmets away because it's nice to see hair. Turn off motion blur. Is it bothering you? It looks really good for me, but I know that for stream sometimes it's not looking good when there's motion blur. Let me see. Okay, it's off. It's because of like the bitrate conversion of streaming that it looks not so good. Reach max amount of basic throwing dagger. Oh, there is an amount. Do you guys like how it looks better now without, or? Who made this game? Netmarble. Uh-oh. So how do I do a sneak attack? Ah, F. Okay, good. It's 120 FPS, Candy Crime. Hey, you noticed me. Yeah, YouTube title's not always correct, Noko. It's only the start. By the way, what is 1? Can I see what 1 is? By hovering over it? Left clicking it? No. And... oh! Oh my god. Okay, my health never regenerated. Ah, drinking from my my decanter gives health. So my health disappears outside of combat, but it's not because I heal full. Easy.
His fingers are all broken. They wanted him to talk.
Broken fingers talk? Will this game be cooperative questing or just dungeons? There's a multiplayer mode called Altar of Memories. It allows you to team up together to battle powerful enemy creatures. Oh, they tortured him to convince him to talk. I see. Thanks, chat. I didn't understand that.
An old man. The Then must have thought he'd been around long enough to know about the watch.
Wonder if his peck is broken too. It makes sense. Because apparently they can't tell them apart. So said the other guard. Oops. I need to try and avoid being hit. It drops my health.
I'm not a puppy. I'm a real boy.
He's a real boy!
Poor thing's blood's frozen her in place. It's not luck, at least.
We can probably go around from here. Use heavy attack following light attack. Yeah. 1, 2. Heavy. Heavy. Light, light, heavy.
Back for your cart, did you? What? You're not that cow's escort, but I'll gut you just the same.
I have cleave with a dagger, which is insane momentum when you think about it. Satisfying.
Let's see what you look like on the inside.
Evade, press space, roll double space. Oh, I see. World boss Drogon will appear soon. Oh my god, I blocked! I guess kick goes through block. Uh-oh. What happens if you die? Is it hardcore?
Finish it then. Neither.
There's 3 classes: Electrosphere,
about it.
Sellsword, Knight, and Assassin. I'm playing Assassin.
Lark. Where is she?
The girl, she talks too much when she's not crying for home.
What home? Renan's Rest?
I told us all a fine tale about where to find it. Reckon we'll pay a visit soon.
Where is she?
Is he Swedish?
In the tower. What's left of her by now, anyway?
He's Swedish.
Thens ain't much for patience.
Lark won't last long with this lot. I need to find her.
Trait tree menu. New feature unlocked. Trait tree. Okay. By activating a specific node in the trait tree, your character can obtain fixed effects. Sounds good. The trait tree consists of many nodes. You can gain various effects by activating nodes with trait points. Trait level 1 out of 10, increase critical strike damage by 10%. To activate an upper level node, you'll have to activate its lower level nodes first. Trait points are returned to you when you deactivate a node. For free, attack, defense, and support, class level 2. That gives us a piece of armor. Okay. Support, defense, attack. Well, attack probably. Got a lower level node you can activate. It looks like they meant the opposite. Am I wrong, or is it the top where it starts and it goes towards the bottom? Heat of the battlefield. Needs 70 points. It actually starts at the top. We're in season 4, Get Rich Brothers. We got 2 trait points. It's an epic currency, a material required to activate the trait tree. What's the difference between these? Batch 2 out of 3. Batch Activation cost 1, batch 2. Attack power 1%, increase critical strike rate by 0.5%. 1% damage increase. Okay, after getting this, it says these two are enabled. Oh, okay. So now I can get rage gain. Got those two, and that's about it. That's all we can do right now. What's all effects? Ah, the summary. Okay. Log in every day for special rewards. The 7th gift. Forging steel. Complete the prologue. Travel 10M while hidden. Defeat the normal enemy 10 times. Alright. I like that jingle. I don't really get what kind of game it is. It is a adventure action RPG with other players in the world as well. That has been developed for both mobile and PC, and it's crossplay between the two. You play in season 4 of Westeros, of the Game of Thrones show, let's say, and you are an independent house of Tyre. You're part of the House of Tyre. You're an illegitimate heir, and you've come back to take care of your ailing father, but he was unsavable, and now you're trying to demystify the White Walker threat as you travel around in the world of Westeros. Also at this time, I would like to thank Game of Thrones King's Road again for sponsoring today's stream. Game of Thrones King's Road features immersive exploration, dynamic combat, and class-based mechanics. It's a game that lets you fully immerse yourself into the world of Game of Thrones. The game is completely free to play with no pay-to-win elements, and it's cross-platform, which I already mentioned. On PC and mobile, early access starts today on Steam. ! GOT Kings Road for more info. Nope, no pay to win. Wait, what is the 43 out of 200? Is that my mana? Or stamina, perhaps? The rage was mentioned in perks, yes. But what is never mentioned is how rage works. I can make an educated guess, of course. More rage, more damage? Dude, those are kind of hard to find if you don't cast the searching pulse. The herbs? What? Aha! We can now fast travel between this and this. Good. Set waypoint, set waypoint. Waypoint set, tracking quest. Alright. Your one key casts rage? Got it. Agile of SM.
Got ourselves a wildling killer here, boys. Ha! Now enjoy this. Stand back! This one's mine.
No crows to save you here. Scream for me, Kneeler.
Oh, he had a little facial expression when he did his big attack. So I need to build up rage to cast my abilities.
I've played with women tougher than you.
I am women. What do you mean? What is that voice line? I am women. You mean you've laid with men tougher than me?
What have you done to Law?
How about you had my deliver? Or maybe I haven't. Maybe I want you.
Whoa, I didn't get to
By
see the
that
final
proper
strike.
Steel, you'd be dead. Let's go see the girl, eh? Must be scared up there all alone.
We were not
Wonder
killing
how
him?
loud she'll scream. Think you'll hear her down here? Maybe you'll find her still wounded. Then she can watch as I cut out your heart.
It's a lot of words for someone that's about to die. Follow the guy. Oops. Oh, I can throw one dagger, but I can't spam daggers. It's like an opening move for bonus damage. Can I not see my health at this time? Like, I don't know if I should drink because I don't remember my health. Oh, just do an attack and then you'll see it. Yeah, it's pretty nice, Haradel. Oops. Oops. Bro. Oh, I can restock tinctures here. There we go. That's the thing I'm drinking. Okay. Do you know if Drogon World Boss is doable in early access? I don't know. I started Game of Thrones King's Road an hour ago. I saw the World Boss spawned. I don't know if anyone actually defeated it. Game's only been out for a few hours in early access, so I doubt anyone would be strong enough to handle him. Drogon is one of Daenerys' dragons, no?
Master, what are you?
Quiet. Fun's about to start. Welcome to share.
Enough talk.
I didn't get hit yet.
Afterward, I remember she died first.
No, I almost had flawless. I think I killed the girl too by accident. He got Sauermond. Nice. Will it be possible to play as Jon Snow in the game only for her? There are 3 characters, 3 classes you can play as, and 1 gender per class. So there's 6 different let's say, styles that you can go into the world with. And then there's 2 voices per gender, I think. And you can customize the appearance of the characters. So I went with the assassin. Yo, thank you, champ Toby. I went with the assassin.
Yo!
Wait, am I getting hit? Oh, it's the demo. Yo, thanks, Zathias. Appreciate it. Level up skill. You can level up your skills by using skill points obtained through various activities. Leveling up skills makes them stronger. You can level up both both active and basic skills. Spent skill points can be reset. Okay, this sound of this attack didn't need to be quite so persistent. Okay. Skill menu, new feature unlocked. Ambush. Level up. Level 1 to 2. Damage goes up by 3% if I get this. So there's turning kick, there's ambush. Can I learn poison? It's locked. Why? Can only be used after reaching level 7, 12, and so on and so forth. Okay. I'm actually gonna mute game sound while looking at this. It's making it hard to focus from hearing the attack all the time. Yeah! Apply stun 5 seconds. It's very peaceful without it. Approach the target and attack with a forward slash. The slash attack of ambush inflicts a stack of sanguine crush on the enemy. Alright. Reforge effect. When do we get the reforge effect? If we reforge it with level up, detailed effects. Reforge effect. Maybe it's when it's enhanced by high rage? I'm not sure. Not sure how it gets better. I guess I don't need to know perfectly. I'll level up the one that costs fewer rage points. All good. All good. We also have new trait points. We can go for Mighty Strike damage increase, 5%. Got it. And there's always more letters. A message of thanks to the lords and ladies joining us. Recharge ticket. It's foreboding. There's exclamation marks everywhere. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry, I was just thinking about how I'm gonna fight in the future. Let me leave you out of the cage, Lark.
There's a key on the desk there. He wanted me to say it just out of reach.
I would have done that too.
Lark, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
You don't have to be.
I said I'm fine.
I recognize that voice line.
It's good to see you.
I'm fine, you don't have to be.
You haven't.
My father, did he?
He's safe. Let's get you home. Can you move?
My legs work, but I'm shaking like a reed.
Aye, that's normal. Come on, let's go. The wildlings said you told them about Renan's rest?
I'm sorry.
There's no shame in that. Anyone else would have done the same.
You've been gone a long time. What brought you back?
My father. He sent me a letter. Bid me to ride to Castle Black.
And what did you find there?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
How's father? Is he alright?
He's at Castle Black. Wounded, but he'll recover.
Stupid, brave man.
We could...
It's seen better days.
Oh, hey, I want to get all the dialogue.
The place seems to wither with him.
It can be rebuilt.
I hope you're
right. We
right.
ran too fast.
I thank you for coming back for me.
You can go over here, it's faster. I can't walk through her, but she can walk through me. Classic.
This place. I can't get used to it looking like this.
Renon's rest.
Fields untended. Buildings sagging. Father's illness has taken more than just his health.
Yeah. She has no voice line. Maybe her voice line is woven into the music. Oh, that's kind of cool. Interactivity. A little bit of realism. Wretched winter. Had enough of this already. There's more coming where that came from. Audience chamber. Alright, let's talk. Maybe he recovered in our absence.
Father.
Nope, he's doing
Things
even
are
worse.
than you feared. Lord Commander Mormont is dead. Killed in a mutiny.
Uh-oh.
An army of wildlings, led by a man called Mance Raider, is marching on the wall. The Night's Watch is a shadow of what they once were. Castle Black will not hold them off long. What's worse? The White Walkers. They're real.
You're certain?
I saw one with my own eyes. It killed Uncle Kenneth.
Technically, she didn't see who threw the spear, but she can hold the White Walker responsible
Winter is
for the
coming.
hordes regardless.
The Lord of House Tyre must provide aid. The parchment. Take it.
What do you think of the game so far? It plays easily. It feels like a cinematic, interactive game. My skill hasn't been challenged yet, so I don't feel, you know, I don't feel skill challenged. But the world is nice. Of course, I'm missing the music because I can't play it because of DMCA, which I've been told is the case. So I'm just gonna heed that warning and not play it. It will feel more immersive to you, most likely. Combat feels pretty fluid and fun. It's fun to bash things and defeat them and level up and get more powerful and go through the world. For the rest, it's still early days.
Father, please. There's still time.
The pain
It's complicated, Mousebite.
is growing worse. My time has come.
Can you turn on the music for a few
brothers are
seconds?
dead.
I can't.
This house survives on your grace.
Can you at least tell me who my mother is?
Yourself as a true child of mine.
Oh wait. Who my father is?
I do not take this decision lightly. I ask no more of you than you deserve.
No one will recognize my claim without the king's approval.
I know. That is why that writ must reach King's Landing intact.
It's his words with his seal that says we are legitimate.
With the Bolton seal on it.
Wait, Boltons?
I won't fail you, Father.
I don't like the Boltons much. They're a
Rally
little crazy.
support throughout the Seven Kingdoms. Without it,
The Boltons are in control at this point?
and the realm itself may follow.
Are you
in my
railroaded on the main
footsteps.
quest, or do you have freedom where to go? I don't know. I've
Let
mostly
them
followed
hear
it.
what you have seen.
I usually
They
rebel
must send
and go off by
aid.
myself in RPGs.
May the gods watch
But I
over
think
you.
that would not benefit me in this game. Though there is a
I'm no
soundtrack.
lord
I can't play it,
like
Satilis.
Mary has kept this place together in my stead. It's time you paid her a visit.
So we've got the GOT jingles like that, but we
Rest.
can't play the whole
We'll see to
soundtrack.
the keep.
I imagine the music is
know
going to be
you
pretty
will.
good. It usually is in games like this. Ooh. Let's get a cloak. Equip acquired artifact. Lord Commander's cloak. Let's go. A rare artifact. Oak. Legendary. Momentum 1100. Is that the... Oh, that's the group name of our combat power. Momentum. Artifacts have lost much of their original power over time, but they can get more powerful by enhancing them with additional mats. I see. That's the grind. You can obtain artifacts and other materials in a state artifact expedition headquarters. Okay. So we can do like dungeons, question mark? Research. Lord Commander's cloak, first acquisition. 1 refinement, we get rewards. A finely crafted cloak, okay. Advancement, enhance. Artifact growth. Reinforced durability, duplicate artifacts. Yes. Yes. Combine artifacts when they're duplicate and they become rarer, bigger, stronger. Artifacts at 100% restoration can be reset. 100% plus, resulting in 100% restored artifacts with complete durability. Enhancement from 0 to 1.5 to 2.7%. Confirm selection. Enhance. Shablamo. Attack power went up by 1, defense went up by 1. Durability -6? If you say so. Equip. Plus 840 momentum. Okay. Sounds good. We got new combos. Oh, we can level up combos. After 1 light attack, do a strike combo. After 2 light attacks. Daze damage low. Daze damage medium. 3 light attacks. Strike combo. I'm guessing this is right click. 4 light attacks. Strike combo 4. The more light attacks we do, the bigger the daze effect. Let's level up this one. Alright. Cool. Yeah, why are we not wearing the cloak visually? That's kind of a pity, right? I don't see myself wearing the cloak either, though it said I did. This is crude armor. I guess artifact is not listed under equipment. Yeah, it's not. That's what I said, Master.
Don't argue. There's broth in the kitchens. You need rest.
No, I need work.
There's nothing for you to do. Master Snow, tell the girl there's nothing for her to do.
Master, please.
Lark, see to it your father's brought back as soon as possible. We need him here. Then, do as Mary says. You need rest.
Thank you.
Mary, I don't have long. Father would have me ride south. What is the state of the keep?
It's grim, I won't lie to you. The place has been crumbling for years.
I freaking love the accents,
we need
man.
food, repairs. Lark was carrying the supplies we needed.
We'll find a way. Renan's Rest has stood through worse. But can we defend ourselves if the wildlings reach our walls?
I couldn't say. Hadn't thought he'd come to that. Caspar would know. He's at the forge, tending to the armory.
It's possible that the mouths either have not been lip synced to the dialogue or lip synced to another language. Improve Renon's rest through Mary. Select level up estate button. Oh, I see. Buildings that can help you grow can be found in estate management. Select the forge. Okay. Restore buildings to gain various effects. Select accept quest to accept forge estate quest. You've accepted the estate
Hope
quest.
Caspar's managed with what little we have.
It's in progress. Select button to exit. It's in progress, and I can't do anything else. And I can't click anything else. It's just sending me out. Please watch over the hold. That's it. Change tracked quest. Steel and bone. When other quests become available, they will be displayed on the quest panel. Select replace button to switch out what you're tracking. Okay. It's only the tracking that's replaced, not the actual doing of it. Oh, now I can properly look at the rest. This is in progress. It doesn't say how long though. How long it'll take. But now I'm not tracking any quests. Oops. Jingle. Yes, JoyX. Oh wait, it is there in the top left. Yeah, got it. Okay, I find those exclamation marks top right a little anxiety inducing. Like I need to click them all, which is I think how they're supposed to work. But I'm going to rebelliously not click them right now, because I want to play the game a bit. You can find lost letters scattered throughout the world by using ranged attacks and traversing the environment. Interact with them to obtain tributes, which can be used to buy items at the exchange shop. Casper.
If you've come for a repair, you'll have to wait.
Why's that?
Why don't you ask that prick Tobas?
I'm asking you.
Exactly, that's what I was gonna say.
He took my bellows off me in a game of cards. Payback, I reckon. The nasty pillock.
Pillock?
Payback for what?
There may have been a brawl between us a while ago. In the Frostfield Tavern. And I may have taken a few of his teeth with me for good measure.
What's a blacksmith need
Don't
teeth
tell
for?
your father. The master doesn't like me fighting. Not anymore.
I'll speak to Tobas. You keep at it.
Keep at it? He didn't repair anything for us. Keep at doing nothing. Yeah, but he needs his bellows. Let's go get his bellows back. Hey, we have a horse now? Okay. So,
Wildlings!
Oh, hello.
You can see with the eyes of animals.
How do I get off? Zed.
You believe those stories? What are you, a child?
Are you a child?
Makes more sense than a flying elixir, you idiot.
Idiot? You're the idiot.
Fight! Fight!
What are you two on about?
My lord, there's a white raven perched near the road to the keep. This lackwit got scared, swears it's a wildling scout.
And this genius thinks it's a gift from the old gods. Wants to boil it down and feed it to your
Maybe
father.
it's the one-eyed crow. Three-eyed crow. The trees have eyes.
There'll be wildlings. Are we going, just the three of us?
Oh, we are
What do you
going?
want to tell the guards? Come quick, there's a crow.
Well, I'd use better words than that. But you're no better. Since when's ravens meat a medicine?
A white raven, my friend. A white raven. One of them's a magical thing. Have you ever even seen a white raven?
That is unusual indeed.
Look there! Watching us like that. With those beady little
Oh wait,
eyes.
wildlings can
Ain't
turn
that a
into
scout?
animals.
Usually scouts stay hidden, Finn.
Not when they're wargs. They hide themselves and send out animals to be their eyes.
It's a crow and nothing more. Are we done here?
Nevermore, quote
Yes,
the raven.
my lord. Oh,
I'll go bring in the sheep.
we'd best get to it. Wasted half the day on this.
Where is it?
You want me to follow you?
Wait, what do you mean? She just said it's nothing more. And now she's...
What am I doing here?
Yeah, we're gonna waste half the day on nothing too. Uh-oh.
We ran
It's
into
a
this
trap.
earlier. Finn would have pissed himself.
My horse! No. You want me to follow you? I'll use my special move to get past here. I've never heard the word lackwit before. And I have too little of it to know what it means. Okay, just checking if there's any weapons
What's a wildling doing
on your
here?
person.
Aye, I'm of the free folk and what of it? I just want to live. All that looting and killing's not for me, never was.
That's so. And if your band finds you?
They can go bugger themselves with a stick.
See?
I'll not be
I
part
told
of
you
their
that's what
roots.
bugger means.
There's folk on both sides of the
Call
wall
back
who
to 2
just
days ago.
want to live their lives in peace. Just leave me be. That's all I ask.
Okay, we'll leave her be. She seems like a good sort of wildling. The type of wildling immigrant that can thrive in our environment. It's gonna transform into a...
I know you're not a normal crow.
Oh, she just said that to the others to keep them not suspicious. Because we wanted to handle it ourselves. That's smart, actually. I should do that more. Pretend I don't know what's going on. When I actually do.
Oh, traveler. Hold a moment.
What? What are we even talking about here? Oh, hello. You guys?
You seen any wildlings on your way here? Never known them to come this far south, but some of the villagers swear they saw one
Duh, they're
skulking
everywhere.
about.
I haven't seen anything.
No, the roads have been quiet.
Aye, thought not. Folk have been jumping at
Don't
shadows,
tell them.
what with all that happening up north. Keep safe in any case, no telling what's stuck on the roads of late.
Any guilds recruiting? Can we join any guilds? Claim, claim, claim. Character info. Weapon and defensive gear, momentum, stats, skills, additional effects. This is our artifact. It is questing right now. It's being researched, I think. We have new trait points. 20 attack trait points spent. Level this up. Tutorial is very happy with my progress. No. Tutorial has exclamation marks for everything I ever learned. And then when I look at them, they're still there. Oh my god, so that exclamation mark is never gonna go away. Now that's good though, it will remind me of crucial game mechanics. I think that's good. Yes, it's on mobile and on Steam, Bossman XXX. It's crossplay entirely. which is pretty cool. Press D on tutorial entries. Oh, you need to go through every single tutorial entry. Alright, we'll try that next time.
Wildling tracks. See him?
Ignore him.
Yes, sir, Morris Spectre Man. Go for defense skills, you'll die fast further you get. I tend to not get defense skills until I die. Wider space needed for riding. What do you mean? This is where I got off, bro. How does combat feel? Smooth and auto aim. Oops. It's smooth auto aim. Spam hits. Oh, we got 2 XP for that. Gave us some raw meat. Poor rabbit. Why does a shank one-shot a wolf? I have no idea. I did 50 damage before, and now it's like 107 damage in a single hit. It's crazy. Bandit camps. There are vagrants who disturb the peace. Successfully defeat enemies gives you loot. They'll reappear after some time. Here's a child. It is thankfully not attackable.
What's wrong?
Which I would never do.
They killed my ma. Made me watch. Then they took the necklace father made for her. Father bought them off. Told me to run. Why hasn't he come back?
Oh, I don't have projectiles anymore. Looks like we got a quest to eliminate bandits. I will save this child's father and reunite the family. Throw a shank at the boy? I would never. Hello. Why do they have a campfire over them? Does it mean that they are a group aggro mob? Mighty strike. I missed my window. No, I did not miss my window. What's 4? Okay, what the hell is that? They are arrested? I don't know if that's what it means. I think it's a quest actually. This... Oh, it's the same icon as... Oops. It's the same icon as the quest in the top left. I blocked, guys. Oops. Okay. He's abusing me at great distance. Okay, that was the hardest fight so far. After clearing repeatable field content, you can choose whether to consume the reward points to receive rewards. Oh, I see. You save up a currency to expend upon, and if you don't have it, you won't get the reward from the quest. Spend 7 RP to claim rewards. How much do I have? I don't know. I didn't see it. Got a lot of rewards. 140 out of 140. Okay, so my guess is that slowly regenerates. So that over the course of some time I can do a lot of reward grinding, at which point I become a little tired, and then yeah, we'll take that, And then I can't farm rewards anymore. I left my horse up there, right? You use it to log out and grind next day again? Yeah. It's good anti-play all day mechanic. My guess is they would not. Mounting is unavailable in this area. That's a great joke. Because this is where I left my horse. That is extremely inconvenient and unpleasant. Oh my god. Okay, that deals damage. Guess we'll walk the rest. Maybe we can get a new horse. Can we call whistle for the horse? I don't know. I've not been told. Try hitting H. Didn't do anything. You think I should be nearer? Wait, let me see. Keybinds. Nope. Z? Oh. Oh, you're always meant to have it. Okay, okay, okay. Cheerio. Oh. Rabbits are actually meant to be eaten. Okay, we've been making some progress getting different teleportation places. How come I can't see them all now? Is it because I'm on the horse? We have Renown's Rest Council blank. Didn't we just tag? Oh, we can go from here, but not to here. You see there's like a tiny momentary moment where you can see the source places with a green signpost. But you can only go to the... Oh! You can only go to your Hearthstone location. You have to pick which one is your main. I think. Oh no, I was just too zoomed out. Oh! The final level of zoom out you cannot see, but if you zoom in once, you can see it all. Just not on the extreme final zoom in. Zoom out. Ah, there we go. Historic site, Renown's Rest. Yo, thank you very much for the sub, Zethias. Just zoom in. Yeah. Greedy hand. Hey, but I found it. Yeah, you guys, you told me. I found out myself though. Set waypoint. Steel and Bone, travel to Frostfield. Frostfield signpost. Renown's Rest. Okay. Exploration gauge. Got more rewards to pick up here. Basic skill points. Sick. Skills. Basic skill points. Can't level up these though, why not? Cast. Epic skill points. Oh, this is the ones I can level up. Get a little bit of everything. They should have her stop grunting, I think, during that. It's a bit noisy. Did you get some new shankers? Maybe. Let's take a look. Root Cruelist daggers. Already equipped. Dual daggers. So we got more damage. It's a duelist set. If you get 3 set, increase parry time. And rage gain upon successful parry. Ah, that's a good reason to use parry instead of dodge. Rude Cruelist.
You the gamekeeper here?
You're looking for Tobus. Lives right up the hill there. He ain't much for company, but he knows his game. Try not to piss him off though, yeah? Temper like a boar's, that one.
So it feels kind of linear, where it sends you in a specific direction. So I'm still wondering what the multiplayer aspect is. People are chatting and can join guilds. My guess is the guilds will have synergies where if you're all active you get bonus grind bonus, something like that. And then you can do the dungeons together, which are called they are called Altar of Memories. And you can probably get some good items from playing it together. It's mostly single player with some multiplayer too. Yeah, what's up? We got new throwing daggers, good. Okay, can I throw on this? Oh, that's why they gave me throwing daggers. I figured it out, guys. Can I get more? No. I see, that makes sense, Steam Air. That's also why they showed the tutorial you didn't read. I read everything. As everyone does. Once you do a couple of more quests near Winterfell, you'll be able to travel into unexplored map areas and it becomes less linear. Okay, so we're still pretty much doing the tutorial. I will say, any tutorial that doesn't front and overload the player, I think that's a W. They're slowly introducing game mechanics, which is better than dumping everything, 10 new systems at the start. Thanks, Lucas. It's more fun not pressing E, but it is very convenient pressing E. Kind of a cool sound effect to the pulse too. Oh, this is a bug. I already picked this. Oh, I did my special move.
Tobos? Caspar needs his bellows back.
Oh, looky here. The bastard of Renan's Rest knows my name. What an honor. You can tell that shit Caspar his bellows are at the bottom of Long Lake.
What?
He can go get them himself if he likes.
Why would he do that? Threaten him.
Aegon's arse, you're a thick bunch, aren't you? The bellows are gone. You want to stoke your fire? Elk bones will do just as well. You'll need some bait. Some fennel.
Already
squash,
got it. Got it.
Rock mushrooms. Should be plenty around. Hand them to me and I'll make the bait. Long as it gets you out of here.
Fine. Wait here.
Can restock everything here. Restock. Gain life. This is fast travel? Wait, how is this fast travel? Oh, I was interacting with the signpost all the way from over the gate. I see. I was like, wow, that bench is like a magic bench. This might be important later. This is bug, right? Already took them. Yeah, bug. Okay. Let's travel. Where are we going? Gather the ingredients. Steel and bone. The fire is not burning. The ingredients tracking quest. We have to get the elk. The elk horns or something? Let's see. Side quest complete. Historic site. Ferocious beasts. Crafting materials. Good quality elk pelt. Area info. Where in the north are you? We are over here right now. The gift. We came from Castle Black. Went to Renan's Rest. I don't know if there's a Winterfell here. Maybe we are above where Winterfell normally is. Maybe Winterfell is somewhere here. I don't 100% remember. I gather the ingredients. I thought I already had everything. The hell? Okay. Oh, wow. This was actually one of the key ingredients. But the fennel, did I pick it up too early? Alright, fennel squash, that's what he wanted as well. Arrow points here for the quest. Guess I got the wrong kind of fennel. Speaks back to Tobas. Oh, I guess we got it all now. Okay. Here, take it. Black elk bait. Bait to lure the ferocious beasts of the north, the black elk. Craft. I need 3 of it. Okay, each one takes 4 seconds. 5 seconds. Hopefully this time will not go up. But from what I know from other games sometimes, it might go up later. Yes, we are following the arrow. Okay, we got everything. Quest updated. Alright. Take the horse. Westeros is home to menacing animals. You can create different baits. Defeat beasts to obtain pelts. Okay. This is the place where we are to use it. By the way, we've got basic throwing daggers equipped, but we now have flame throwing daggers. Quantity owned though, 0 out of 2. Oh, we don't have it. We can equip it, but we don't have it. How do we get more? Need other material. Projectile capacity expa. That increases the capacity of maximum, but does not give us current daggers. Okay. Guess we just haven't found them yet. Or could I go restock at the dagger box when we're back to that guy? How do I place the bait? Do I just walk there and then do it? I don't have to find it in my inventory. It came fast. I guess there was a time lapse. Oh my god. This creature is already dead and revived, I think. Or dying. We're basically helping it. Whoa, my god, we parried that. I did parry, guys. Don't believe their lies.
Caspar will be pleased.
Claim reward. 134 out of 140. Wait, how do you get extra? 40 golden dragons will be consumed to recharge 30 reward points. No need. It probably has recharge over time as well. Was that a parry or a block? Parry. I did parry. Yeah, kind of. Cryo Beats. I mean, it's not the name. Is this RPG? Yeah, action adventure RPG. Fast travel to Renon's rest signpost. Yeah, we knew this, actually. Okay, let's see if we can use the other daggers. If I equip this... Oh, my bad. If I equip this and I recharge... There's no more recharge. Never mind. We can make more bait here. Alright. Travel to Renon's Rest, where the purple house is, which is for this quest. Okay, go then. Can I travel there? Waypoint set. Set waypoint. No, I have to click on this. Ah, main hall signpost. Oh, it costs 500 coins. That makes sense. Does anyone know when the game is set in GOT lore? Yes. Game of Thrones King's Road is set during the events of Season 4. Okay, that's...
Ah, how'd it go?
Your bellows are gone. We'll have to make do with...
Why, that rotten... Still. With this here, there'll be more swords in this keep than you can poke your prick at soon enough. I won't
I don't
forget
have
this.
a prick.
Anything you
I'm
need.
female.
You come back to me.
I don't have a prick, I'm female. Is this free to play? It was free to play for me. I got given a key. Exclamation mark GOT Kings Road. Click the link to see if it is for you. You can pre-register now. Early access is out now. You can click the Steam thing. And then it takes you... Oh, standard pack, deluxe pack, ultimate pack. Early access game. Not free. Talk. Okay, we can craft equipment here. The left tab displays a list of equipment items you can craft. The right panel shows details of the selected equipment, including required materials and the crafting cost. Gather materials and craft equipment to grow stronger. Attack power 26 to 34. This is the Savant set. The Savant equipment sets are good for using active skills. Select the craft button to craft some. No, I don't think I will. Okay, I think I will. This is tutorial anyway. That looks cool. Looks cool, sounds cool. Equip. Plus 40. And this one is stronger. This is epic. But we can't craft it until we get intact elk pelt. Weapon design. A rare equipment fragment, which we do have some of. And iron ore. So the elk pelt is probably something you would try to farm for by calling that elk bait several times. And then the rare one needs a good quality elk pelt. Ah. And 2 weapon designs, which look like a generic scroll rare crafting material that does not specifically say here's how to make this weapon. It's just can be used for any weapon. Alright. Understood system. Reforge equipment. You can reforge. It's available for rare or higher. You need an identical piece to the equipment you're reforging. There's a max number of reforge attempts for each piece. Does that mean there's a chance of failure? Probably. Reforging applies bonus effects to equipment according to set rates. Change random equipment effect. Select the target that you wish to replace effects for. Only equipment that has reached maxed reforged level can have its random effects changed. Purchase materials, iron ore. Per account available this week, 6. So it's probably wise for me to buy out this week. And then in 4 hours I can do it again. I see, I see. Let's get max. Get some brown coal. I can sell things as well. I'm not going to sell that. Is it an MMO? It's not an MMO. It's an action-adventure role-playing game. There are multiplayer elements. It primarily consists of teaming up to play a mode called Altar of Memories with friends, where you can team up to battle against powerful creatures, like the Red Cockatrice and others. Do you have to start in the north? Are there multiple starting areas? You always start as the illegitimate child of your father who is dying in the north. And you, yeah, I think you always start in the north. It's not pay to win, Rainbow Fart. There's no pay to win elements, they said. I've obviously not played until the end, but this is what I've been told. Actually, Jon Snow is in the game, we talked to them. But yeah, just like him, we are also a bastard.
Mary,
Hello, Mary?
I've
Have you
done what I
upgraded?
can around the keep. It will hold for now.
It'll hold for now.
Thank you, Master. But what are you planning? You seem troubled.
Aye, we have bigger problems. I need to speak with the other houses.
You only just got home. Sir Merrick...
Sir Merrick will need you to care for him while I'm gone.
Of course, Master. He'll want for nothing.
Except his,
and please,
his youth back.
be careful. You mean a great deal to this place. To all of us.
Oh. It's nice. We're being treated well despite being a bastard. The estate can be upgraded. It requires building materials and currency, which can be obtained through exploration. You can also accept commoners' requests to rebuild the estate through the estate management menu. Complete estate quests to unlock new estate buildings. It's level 1. Okay, sure. The forge is done, but our estate level is not level 2. Reach level 2 immediately? No. Unrestored. Advancement. Estate. Oh, I needed to click advancement? Ah, okay. It's right underneath here. It costs 10 building materials and 5,000 copper coin. Alright, it's level 3 now, which allows us to do this. For level 1 it says reach immediately, and for level 2 as well, which makes it feel like for future levels there will be some time required to be waited. I think that's a fair guess, but it is a guess. We now have a quest for the stable, which I guess it will say what that is later. Are we finished with it? Yeah, we are. Alright. Watch over the hold. Allies in the north, travel to the Lost Hearth. The stable quest. How do I track that? 5. Not enough space in the inventory to accept this. Okay, so we're gonna have to sell things. Except I don't know what the value of everything is. So that's always interesting. Does it follow the books or the show? It's set in season 4 of the Game of Thrones show. It's been fun walking through the world of Game of Thrones, of Song of Ice and Fire, guys. Buy more inventory. I don't know if you can. Guys, thanks for watching this and supporting the stream and this game, Game of Thrones King's Road. If you're interested to learn more, !GOT King's Road. Thanks again to Game of Thrones King's Road for sponsoring today's stream. Had a lot of fun today playing our games, this and what we played before. If you're a fan of Game of Thrones series, there's much to discover. You can explore iconic locations like King's Landing, Castle Black, Highgarden, and The Wall. You can team up with your favorite characters like Jon Snow, Samwell Tarly, and Lord Varys even. Ooh, be nice to see Lord Varys. The game is free to play. Wait, the game is free to... Oh, the game is free to play, but it's the early access that has a buy-in. I see. So if you want to play the early access now, there's a buy-in. It's on PC and mobile, but it's basically free to play otherwise. Oh, that's good. Early access started today. Pre-registration is available on PC and mobile now. Game of Thrones King's Road is on all official social channels. You can look for it if you want to follow them. That's it. That's cool. I'm happy to show this game to you guys. Hope you enjoyed the playthrough, kind of got a taste for it. Keep in mind that when you play, you will also have game music. I had to turn off the music because I heard there could be some DMCA trigger. But you'll be able to listen to it at your heart's content. We're in the world of Westeros, guys. The world is open to us. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoy this, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Warcraft 3. But also, we're playing a chess tournament tomorrow. Guys, this, oops. That had a display capture on. That's interesting. There is a chess tournament tomorrow. And I have... this. I have a tournament with Annie Fuchsia, Sunglitters, Hubert, Zaryu, Deech, Gingy, and Zico. We're going to be playing an 8-player tournament. We are all complete newbies. We're doing a round robin, and whoever wins the most games is going to be the victor. That's at 9 o'clock tomorrow. Guys, thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.